Ah. I wish they would Discord already. Ah. Stream remote activated. Oh. Okay. 7:58. Hey, boy kisser. 8:24. Boy kisser. Happy doing the laundry. 8:57. Hi, Pixel. Why Pixel cute? Euland is live. Hi, Ranmu. Hi, Prodiggity. Hi, Haxie. Love, Ecom. Morning. Cheeks. Meow, meow. Hi, Farisu. Okay. Let's get stretching. Ugh. It's beach day. I'm pretty sure we finished the taxes yesterday, right? Yeah. Oh, today's Friday. Dude, Cairo having off Thursday has thrown my schedule so fucking far out of whack. It just does not feel like Friday. It feels like, I don't know. It feels like it should be Saturday or Sunday right now. Ah. I thought this was a different song for a moment. Hi, Senro. Damn it, Ewan. I'm still watching yesterday's VOD and you go live. That's crazy to me that you actually watch the VOD, Senro. Even with my closest friends, I'll be like, if I missed it, I missed it. If there's like a big moment in a game, hi, Wrath. If there's a big moment in a game, like, big moment in Baldur's Gate or, Legend of Zelda, just a big twist. It's like, I'll go to the VOD for that, but... Because trailers reactions? Oh, okay, yeah, I can see trailers being a reason, too. Most of the time I skip VODs. Fair. I was like, there's no way you're watching all the VODs. But, I mean, I check it every morning, right? Every morning, I go to the VODs, and I upload, yesterday's. So, like, just now I started the upload for... 686. The VODs are getting like a shit ton of views, and I don't know why. I don't know like the system for how it works. I assume views from the actual stream count for the VOD. They have to, because the VODs are all getting like 500 views, and I'm like, where the fuck are these coming from? Because I'm very slow at watching them. My bad. Hi, Trogdor. Hi, Sumiko. Twitch VODs get weird numbers because it counts people that were watching total sometimes. It seems like... Hi, Elder. It seems like they count people that were there for the stream. Like, if you tune into the stream, it's like, okay, this is +1 to the VOD now. But at the same time, it seems delayed. Because, like, if I streamed... And then I go to my VODs channel. Like, there were a few days where I tried being really, really good with VODs, where it was like, I'm gonna upload the VOD the moment I finish streaming. Those VODs would have like 5 views. They'd have none. They wouldn't have like any. And I was like, okay, so it doesn't count views from the actual stream. But then they just skyrocket up, and it's like, am I getting botted or something? But like, I can't think of any benefit to it. It's just like, I don't understand the system. So when are you going to the next streamer step of streaming and duo stream here and on YouTube? Probably never. Probably never. I don't really have an interest in it. If Twitch starts looking real bad, like if we start seeing like the downfall of Twitch incoming, and we start seeing an exodus of people from Twitch to YouTube, or YouTube makes some really big changes that's like, you know, this is going to be the new streamer platform, they're not just abandoning it, I would probably start dual streaming right then. But as of right now, I don't see the reason to. You can stream here, YouTube and on TikTok at the same time. Yeah, Sean VR streams here and on Twitter at the same time. He dual streams that. Or Vu always does streams here on YouTube. The thing is, if you're dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch, the reality is that just seems like a way to get your VODs to YouTube faster. So like other than that, I can't think of a single streamer that's not like massive that has an equivalent or bigger viewer base on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like if you're dual streaming, you have 50 viewers on Twitch and 3 on YouTube. Like I always see that ratio. So I'm kind of like, what's the point? Twitch does the it's so over. We are so back cycle. To kick, get that, what was it, 95-5 split? I believe it is 99-1 or 95-5. I'm not sure. I don't see us ever being on kick. Bro hasn't seen the VTubers with 20k plus on YouTube and 3k on Twitch. I haven't at all. Hello. Hi. What's 9 plus 10? 21, idiot. Dude, my upper back feels like it needs to pop so bad. I'm like, this is annoying. 21 months is a fucking long time. It still doesn't feel like I've been streaming that long. It still feels like 6, maybe 8 months. It still feels like I just started doing this. Time is just going that fucking fast. Euland? What's up, Elder? Get them ears out? Okay. Nope, wrong one. What was this one? Okay, it's that one. And why can't Legion Remix be out? Do we even have a release date on it? I'm definitely feeling that Freezy, where like I get on retail, I do my little world quests, I get my reputation gains, and then I'm just like, well now fucking what? You know I'm really gonna start doing Freezy. Oh, I mixed up my cameras. What I'm really gonna do for Risu, I'm gonna record my video, and then I'm gonna get on Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. That's gonna be my plan for the next week or two. I want to finish that game. You've actually streamed 22.5 months. I joined a bit before day 50. Yeah, it just does not feel like it. Alan said, look at the release schedule. You've been paying attention, Alan's words. Basically confirmed end of the year. What a fucking obnoxious and annoying real way to give a date. Just give me a date, idiot. And oh my god. If you've been paying attention, well, I haven't been. Fucking tell me, idiot. Oh god, Tactics Advance 2? Yeah. Ion is a prick sometimes? Lol. I never finished it, Prodiggity. I got to like level 30-ish my first time playing it, like a decade ago. Hi, Techno. And then I was playing it like a month or two ago just for funsies. But I only got to like level 15. Like the Corrupted Ashbringer. And the frankly is a skill issue comments. Oh my god. I don't think it makes him a bad person, but that is definitely like annoying as all sin. Techno sends a message in a bottle. Morning, Lynn. I still have no data. I can see Beach Day. I can't see Beach Day or hear you, but I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. I don't remember how far I got into that game, but I remember it being a slog. Advanced 1 was way better in my opinion. I had a lot more fun with Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I have a friend, a very dear friend, who he hates Tactics Advance. He like says the whole judge card system is the worst thing ever. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like the cards. But to me it was like, you get to a mission and it's like, alright, I'm gonna do this mission here. What's the cards? No melee damage? Shit, I don't like that one. Move a step away. Move a step back. No fire damage? Easy, let's go. Hi, Leon. Fucking light speed, hoping through the unsecure areas of the galaxy, trying to get to the mining guild zone. It was... Tactics doesn't have all the races and as much classes, so I'm a lot less interested in that. Granted, they did just announce a rework, so it's like, ooh, maybe I play it this time. What I really need to do is find games that play like Tactics Advance, have the class system, have the, like, variable builds and customizability. I'm told fucking Fire Emblem. And play a lot of those if I want to have that Tactics Advance experience again. FFTA, my beloved. Judges are hilarious when they work for you and fuck over the enemies. Hopping. I just didn't like... The judges were not that big of a deal. Every now and then there's a story mission where it's like, you are going to deal with this card. And it's like, ah. But like, really, it's just, you go to an area, check it. Just check it. Just don't be lazy and check the card. Is it a bad card? Move a step away and move a step back. It's a completely new card. Tactics is all humans. I don't think there are any other races in the first Tactics games. There's not. It's all humans. And I'm just not as interested in the first game because of that. I very much want my bunny girls. That's what it is. I want my buns. It's just job classes. I don't remember, but I don't think you can choose them. I know your main guy, Kenan. I don't know if you can move around your other characters between whatever jobs you want. I want to say you can. I think that'd be very weird if you couldn't, but I know your main guy you can swap around classes. It's also a very unforgiving game. I was watching Atticus play it a couple months ago, and he was losing his mind because it was just so brutal. Tactics Advance, I loved it. It's a near perfect game. FF Tactics was too hard for me. I need baby game. So they're doing the remake. And the remake has graphical update as well as class balancing and game balancing. So I imagine it's going to be easier this time around in the remake. It looks good. I can see myself playing it, but probably not. Hi, Micaiah. But Tactics is hard as fuck. Advance is a way better difficulty curve. Remake it so bunnies have bunny suits. Hopefully. And no more 3-turn permadeath, like what the hell? Yeah. Guys, I set up the ab roller, which took like 30 seconds. It's literally like 4 pieces that just ka-chunk, 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 done. I tried it. Holy shit, that thing's hard as fuck. I cannot do a full, like, from toes ab roll out to max distance. I was like, oh my god, this thing sucks, dude. But we're gonna start doing that from now on. Advance has permadeath? Yeah. That's what they're saying. Advance has... No. They're saying Final Fantasy Tactics has permadeath. Advance also has permadeath in the lawless zones, but it's, you know, a lot less common. There's some special scenes if core characters die. I remember killing off the Moogle guy, because I was like, Moogles are lame, get out of my party! I killed him off. The irony. It's not lost on me, guys. I'm awake. Good morning. Moogle murder. And I'd do it again. No, the Moogle was a good guy. Moogles look lame, but, you know, that one, I forget his name. He was a good person. To be fair, Moogles have the worst classes in that game. I actually disagree. I think Moogles often have some of the coolest classes, and it pisses me off in video games when the Munchkin race gets the cool classes. So, like, in Tactics Advance, they have the Tamer class. That's like my whole favorite thing! And the Moogles get it! They've also got the fucking Gunner class. That's cool. They've got Mog Knight, which is alright. They've got Illusionist, which is pretty decent. I think the Moogles have the coolest fucking classes. Fuck, I got distracted and died. Ah. Hi, Kimmy. You're saying Moogles have the lame class. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Now imagine this without the short. Yuli is a pet tamer wild. You do like being tamed. Streakland somehow maintained Yippee off to Workland. Goodbye, Techno. Hope it goes fast. You can't hear me at all. Don't shit talk my Lalafell. Lalafells do not have any, like, Lalafell only classes. Blade and Soul. Blade and Soul has some, like, Munchkin only classes that I find very frustrating. Blade and Soul has Summoner and Blade Dancer are... I think Lyn is the race only. I'm like, I don't want to play the fucking... I don't want to play this! Lalafell suck. Kick them off the edge. We have our own nightclub. Their stats don't work well with the classes, except for the two mages, and Gunner has the best range. That's it. Their stats work fine. I feel like racial stats are very minor compared to the whole thing. And, like, we're talking about cool classes, right? We're not talking about, like, what's the absolute most sweaty meta thing possible. You could absolutely have a squad of 6 Moogle Knights and beat the game. I could argue this all day, but I will let you have your opinion. Well, your opinion is changing as you argue it, ProDiggity. We started with cool classes, and then you changed it to numerically superior, which, now hang on. The ship has a 1-hour cooldown, and I can't even use it. Oh god, what game are you even in? Hi, Joe. We're at Cammy Stretch. Hi, Logitech. I did all my blue quests today. I did it on Retail WoW. I finished all my blue quests on my Mistweaver Monk. I saved Siren's Isle and Undermine for last. They're all done. I got all the reputation stuff. And we're at squats. Hi, Kimmy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Day 5 of Yulen saying he's tree trimming. It's raining today. I don't think it's happening. Sir, why is WoW down? I just want to PvP-ness. It's down? Huh? Why the fuck is it down? Not Tuesday. I don't know why it's down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Choking chat. Okay. Sorry, but your legs blend in with the sand? Nuh-uh, you can see them fine. Every homeowner knows having yard work is how you summon rain. Me waiting for servers to come up in Q-rated Battleground Blitz. I was saying this earlier, Freeze, I don't know if you caught it. Hi, Devilgated. I want to, like, put WoW down for a little bit. I want to, like, you know, when we've got the Tuesday reset, I want to do a lot of the rep grind stuff. But I want to focus Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2 for a little bit. I want to play and beat that game. Already put WoW down like 6 months ago? No, I've been going hard on it for 2 weeks. I've been logging in like every day, and I've been putting in like 10 hours some days. Have I been doing anything meaningful? No, I'm a World Quest solo Andy player. But I have been playing a lot of WoW. I want to put Yulin down. What the fuck? What did I do? What? That's so mean. Mods! Mods, kick Trogdor's ass. You're getting it now, Trogdor. Mods? I have no mods. All of my mods disappear. Hi, Joe.
Just need to find some mods that don't have jobs, that's all.
I found some that don't have mods. They went and got jobs. Hi, Noodles. Hi, Violet. Hey, it's a beach kitty. Hi, Ganna. Dude. Ganna's name is like PSG Anarchy. I call them Ganna because that just looks nice as an abbreviation for the PS Ganna. But it's PSG Anarchy. Hanging out with Kyra yesterday, and then we're going like, PSG Anna. I was like, oh, that sounds so wrong to me. Oh, I don't like it when he says that. Hey, it's a beach cutie. Thank you. Guards, you at least got the rabies. Rabies! Hi, Yulin. Looking hot as always, Yulin. Thank you. Whoa, Noodles. Hi, chat. You look nice. I have had, I think, 4 mods. There's the Lost one. We have no idea where he is. I hope he shows up in a year and is like, I had a coma and I've got a $5 million settlement, so I've got easy life now. That's what I'm hoping happens. We have Icy Fire Mage, who's at work right now. They've got their new job and their schedule sucks. I hate it. We have Den, who is modded just for Stardew Valley, and, you know, I don't see any reason to remove it, but, you know, she's normally not awake at this time because it's like 3 a.m. for her. We have Bits in Discord. And very briefly, we had Gale in Discord, but he's okay. He has since said he's okay with it, but at the time he was like, "Wow, you're just gonna mod me without asking." I was like, "My bad, I didn't ask. I'll take it back." And he's like, "I'd have done it." I was like, "Well, what you said you were mad about it." So I love Gale, but I have not like remodded him from the 5 hours he had it. It's always funny watching people say my name. It's PSG Anarchy. So, like, what makes the most sense to me is Anna or PSG. I see Ganna because on Twitch it's PS Ganna, and so I'm like, this makes sense to me, so I've just kind of locked in on that. PS Ganna, did you not sleep? Kyra left me for a pizza at 2 a.m. Well, it's in his name, so Violet is 10 p.m. Cry. I slept and woke up and Kyra was still working, streaming. 7 a.m. I have not slept, teehee. I'll leave if you mod me. You wouldn't just unmod yourself? Yulin raided Cairo, and then Cairo raided Media, and Media raided someone else? Both, and now Yulin is back. Unmod me, Yulin. Unmod you? You're not even modded. That's one of my favorite moments with a friend. Hi, Dingo. Hi, Bingo. Boss modded me. He was like, Ewan, do you mind being a mod? I was like, nah, man, I can do it. And he mods me, and I was just slash and mod Ewan. He sounded like he was gonna cry. You can do that? I'm sorry, you can mod me again. Ewan lives. Thanks for unmodding me. Wait, you can do that? Do a nice pose when you say hi. Hi. That pose fucking sucked. I'm doing squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe when I get egged on to do something as a mod, I was very sympathetic to your plight yesterday, Micaiah. While I love the person who was pushing your buttons, they were not really understanding the message. I know that's a little bit of a language barrier there. A little bit of a, like, they just, and it shouldn't be this way. They really need their wrist grabbed and be like, hey, knock it off. And so I tried giving that to them. They kind of seemed to not get it. And so, yeah. The hell was that? Fuck you. I don't know. Fuck you. Extra squats for doing that pose? No. Can we get the magic girl greeting again? I'd have to go find it again. I like using unmod, then I feel bad because the streamer always pouts. So the story is I stole the name PSG Anarchy, then used that on my druids. But I had a second one, so I needed a new name. And I was like, oh, PSG Anna sounds like a name. Noodles, Mellow, High Bio. Also, is it just me or is Elon washed out? What the fuck? Man. I'm doing squats. I'm doing my squats. Feel hair on my nose. Ugh. Literally just tickling my nose from the headset. Do the maid welcome home master line? What, the whole fucking, welcome home master. I'm sure you had a tough day at work today. Good job. What would you like first? A bath? Dinner? Or me? That one? Okay, you got upgraded, by the way, to 3 no bully coupons. The colors. Not just you as a person, you aren't that old. Hail not washed out. I mean, I think I'm wider IRL than this. Oh, hell yeah. Violet middle score. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Paland. Nah, he's definitely old. Fuck you! Because you know the succubus boy? Oh, right. That thing Noodles and Micaiah were talking about yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 no bully coupons. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're going to be a wheelbarrow today? Yes, I set it up. I've tried it out. I don't think I can use it while my hands are on. I think it's going to be a very weird, like, you guys just see my hands, like, on the ground next to me. I can use it with my controllers on. I can, like, put them on my fingers and do it with my palms. It does not feel stable, and I don't feel comfortable doing that. It also drags the controllers along the ground and, like, up against the wheel, and I'm like, that can't be good for them. I can see this being a problem, like, 50 to 100 days from now, so I'm just gonna take them off. As long as we get a back view, it'll be fine. You are not getting a back view. Why do we have Elder in your name? Ayaya? Or why do you have Elder? I assume they were just old. Coward? It's not cowardice. It's, I need to take care of my stuff. If you drag shit along the ground instead of picking it up properly, you fucking mess it up. That's just common sense. Elon looks like the Wi-Fi antenna my dad's modem has. I almost want to ask you, Violet, to draw this in paint and post it in the Discord, because I'm sitting there like, how? How in the how? I'll drag you on the ground. Please don't, I'll break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've been able to remember things like that from vague hints on multiple occasions. I'm a lore master. I think I brought up the first hentai I watched. Drag Euland across the desert. The desert? No! That's the point to break the femboy? What? I don't want to be broken! I already feel like my back is broken some days. I have one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. I have it right over here. Okay. Hi, Sumiko. Okay. What is, this is a lot of, like, first-time testing. Oh my god, okay. This is just me leaving my hands at the side. I am not touching my controllers at all right now. I can't draw, I'm sorry, Ewan. You'll have to read my mind like my parents do. They're very bad at this job if I... Rabbit's on his knees. Okay, alright. I'm going forward. Oh, shit. I got to the end of the rug. And it lurched forward. Okay. Try moving back a bit. Oh my god, this is hard. Alright, 20 more. The first one I fell. The second one I had my arms at like this angle. So not like the full straight out, but like this. Guys, this is fucking hard. Please keep your hands inside the Ewan at all time. Hang on. I don't think you were supposed to extend fully. For the best exercise you are, I don't think that's expected of most people. I think most people is like, that's a really fucking like, you need to have a fucking strong core. Stronger than I have. You said that at the planks at first? I just realized I had my mic muted. It's something silly as you walked by but was muted. That's so sad. Oh my god. This thing sucks, guys. More specifically, I'm a Dojin lore master. I have not seen too many Dojin. Thank you for the clip, Eland. The clip. Can't draw. The rabbit on his knees, more specifically. Please keep your hands inside. Alright, 20 more. I think you're supposed to extend. You don't have his hands and knees. We don't do it because we're easy, but because we're hard. Said it about planks at first. I guess I did. That shows I had my mic muted. That's 1, 9 more to go. I'll spot you and I can grab your ass so you don't fall. Not the first time anyone's been gasping in that position. Yes, the clip. I don't remember the clip. Ugh. That's 3. 4. Oh my god, this sucks. 5. I'm doing these from my knees. How much worse is it if I'm on my toes? Oh my god, it doesn't even move! All my weight's on the thing. Ugh. One. That's 6, right? And here I thought he was used to being on his knees. Dude, this thing fucking sucks. I hate this thing. Why did I put this on throne? I should just stay doing planks the whole time. Oh my god. Seven. Oh, hi Spark Flare. Very nice, sexy swimwear. Oh, thank you. Push through it, you got this. I told you it was hard. Also because you are on carpet. The carpet makes it easier. You're the one that wants to lose more weight? I don't even think this will make me lose more weight. I think this will just make my stomach more muscular and less flabby. I don't think it's actually going to burn more weight, though. We've done 7. Can you just, like, rotate 90 degrees? No. No, I can't. Because you cannot have your camera have a focus on sexual body parts. So if I just put the camera on my fucking ass, which there's not much between, you know, once you see under the shorts, there's not a whole lot there. You can build muscle. You cannot choose where the fat is lost. We promise to not look at it, Yulin. I won't tell Twitch if you won't. Rotates Yulin 90 vertically. Hey, your face works too. I've done 7. 8. 9. I was thinking I was gonna go to 20 at first. Now I'm here and I'm like, dude, this fucking sucks. Oh, I don't want to go to 20. Oh my god. Give us your point of view. That'd be really hard. Because, like, I don't think you'd see anything interesting. I would not be against. 7 eggs is this boy's dinner. I'll have you know, I only eat 3 eggs a day, okay? I actually only ate 2 yesterday, and I was like, oh, I didn't eat all my eggs, so I had one this morning. I have 3 more to eat today. Oh my god. Why so many eggs, Yulin? Because they're protein. Because they're healthier than the shit I would eat otherwise. What's wrong with eggs? Why the heck eating the eggs? Being upgraded? What's protein do? Protein is a nutritional... Oh god, I'm fucking stupid. Nutrition that burns fat faster than the others? So, like, if you were to eat sugar or protein, your body burns protein before sugar. However, you can't have too much protein. You don't eat just nothing but protein, because any extra just becomes fat that's stored normally. Not be against this. 7 eggs is this boy's dinner. Egg, nope in this. What the heck, eating the eggs? You're being upgraded. Our point of view is behind the rabbit tail, Yulin. No, my point of view would have been my fucking eyes. Amino acid? How many cups of milk did you drink? Yesterday? Probably 2. What's protein? Just eat healthy SMH. The protein is healthy! Also, I don't want to hear that from you, Haxie. Fucking Haxie and Kuro's Twitch this morning. I eat 1 meal a day. It's a shit ton of calories. And then I just take vitamin supplements. And Kuro being like, what about your nutritional value? And Haxie being like, what's that? I'm healthy, kind of. Actually, this guy eats 5 dozen eggs a day. Where did you get 5 dozen? Protein makes him cute. Amino acid protein is also filling and really low fat. Frog don't. There goes the biologist flexing his degree. I had to watch a friend do that on a webcam live. It helps recover and build muscle. It's also one of the body's best sources of energies. I passed science class just to pass it. Not remember what amino acids we're supposed to do. 4 dozen scrambled eggs is a sitting trog. I have had 1 meal a day. Well, 1 meal today, it was pizza. If I had any superpower, it would be the power to just, like, it doesn't matter what I eat, it becomes the perfectly level amount of nutrition and calories, and, like, even if I ate 3,000 calories a day, my body would just burn the rest of it easily. That is all I would want for a superpower. Good pizza too, shapeshifter. Not necessarily shapeshifter, but more like, perfect body management. Like, if I want to go into everything I'd want it to do. I'd want it to, like, kill off body hair. Shape maintainer, kind of. My Hero Academy type ship. Less My Hero Academy and more of Bisky from Hunter x Hunter. I wouldn't want it to be like Mystique, where like she actually has to maintain her food. Any shape-shifting she does keeps her at that weight. And there's like the internal, this is the same. It's just what it looks like on the outside. I would want to like, it's almost like the power can detect what I have an ideal version of myself is, and it slowly works toward that. And, you know, I would have to do like no maintenance, but in a month, I would just look exactly like how I want to. Yeah, shape-shifting sounds better. Shape-shifting sounds better, but I see it'd been a long time since I went to school. I was just quoting the Gaston song from Beauty and the Beast. I see. Drawback, it's the perfect nutrition for a sea snail. Trust me, foodies want that power too. I feel like a lot of people want this power. That's just a shapeshifter, Elin? It's not a shapeshifter. Elin, have you seen Sue Storm? Yes. Yes. Did I put that in the group chat. You're talking about the comic I sent. But yeah, undaunted metabolism. Well, if only you could shift your shape to not have body hair. God, I wish. He wants to shrink down to a little girl. I don't think I want to shrink down to a little girl. How many calories do you think shape-shifting uses? Hentai off hour. Realistically, 25 calories per shape. Not plucking your hair with a thread like in Apothecary Diaries. I didn't ask you to. It was a heavy process. How many shapes in a shift? I need to fix my trackers. You guys wait there. I still have not set up my third base station. My dad mentioned using an electrical current detector. Make sure there's nothing that I'd be going into. I can't imagine there'd be anything there, but I feel like, you know, I should be checking, and I just haven't been like, hey, let's do this. It'll take 5 minutes. Come on. Elan's gone, rip. He will be missed. I stepped off screen for 2 seconds. You're gonna be fine. Oh, hi, Kumi. Hi. No walkies and no Yulin. Will you also have Visky's massage powers? I wouldn't want to sacrifice any of the other powers for them, but sure, why not? Taking the kids to the trampoline park. Catch you later. Have fun, Prodiggity. Hi, Mixie. You were jelly when I did it with Grian. I was jelly when you did it with Grian, because you did it 7 times. I'll take 5 minutes with another 30 just looking for the damn tool. Or it'll take, not I'll. God. Use drop the moment he disappears. Healing massages for us all. Now I'm doing it for you and you are upset. SMH. Can't believe you had jelly and didn't share. Howdy. Hi, Kodiak. We're ready to start walking, right? I feel like I'm forgetting something, but guess not. 7 times, not counting at all. I am exaggerating there. I don't know how many times you actually. I know it was at least 4. Okay, okay. This here. This here. Mute this. We're walking through Mists of Pandaria to start. You forgot to take off the shirt? I don't think I can take off the shirt. Mop soon. Whoa, people. I do have a few people here with me today. We have Logitech. We have Kimmy. We have Sumiko. I'm gonna say Chanks. Hi, Chanks. We're walking 5 miles minimum. We are starting with beaches from Mists of Pandaria. Kodiak wave. You're done suspiciously fast with warm-up? I am. We got through our squats really fast. Whoa, people, Mop soon, Mop Jam, Fumo. I'm so looking forward to Mop. Often is. And here I thought he was talking to himself. Oh my god, I was talking to you! I need a drink, because I'm not here to distract. Somebody mentioned water food flavoring recently. Specifically, they mentioned a flavoring that was like a flavor syrup that was really low calories. Can you remind me what that was? I don't even remember who it was. I feel like it might have been Noodles, but I'm not entirely sure. Still took 45 minutes. Water food flavor? I want to drink more water. But here's the thing. Water tastes really good when I'm walking on the treadmill. When I just have my water bottle, and it's 32 ounces, the water tastes great. But, like, when I'm not walking, I don't think it's Mio. It was specifically, like, a flavor syrup for water. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh. When I'm not walking, when I'm just, like, sitting at my desk, I really don't drink enough water. And I want to drink more, but it, like, just doesn't taste good then. Water food flavor? It's not specifically, like, a food flavoring. It's like a water flavoring. And I specifically think it was a syrup. You mean like those liquid IV things? Mio, did you know bird repellent tastes like grape? I don't like that you know that. So it's food flavored water. I drink Monster while walking. So just under a L, okay. Oh great, he's going to become one of those water influencers that puts edible glitter in his water. I just want it to taste a little better. Oh my god, Trogdor. You are at it today. It was like a syrup, but when I look up like flavor syrup for water, I get a million results. I'm like, I don't think I'm seeing what was linked to me a while ago. Not gonna lie, I drink BCAAs or XT5100 powered green teas. He just wanted sparkle poop. Taxi Pat. I was watching Nigel Red and William Osmond. They were using bird repellents. Doesn't want to taste bad mean you have poor dental hygiene? First I'm hearing of that? I would assume it was based on what's in the water. Like how filtered it is. And they use the same chemical as grape flavors. I feel like also that doesn't take into account sense of taste, which for me we know is bad. I feel like that's it's very noticeably bad, right? Like you drink water and you're like, ew, this tastes like sewage. I feel like it's kind of that level of bad dental hygiene. I don't think I have bad dental hygiene. People can't say water has no taste. Everything has a taste. I would say water has a taste. It's just very muted and minimal, and it's often like the standard. I like the taste when I'm walking. When I'm walking and I'm thirsty and I'm like hot, I'm like, okay, cold water is amazing. When I am just sitting there at my desk, I'm like, eh. What water do you even drink, or do you do tap? I have tap water, which goes through a Brita filter, and then that goes into my water bottle. There are tasteless chemicals. Not everything has a taste. That is kind of true, isn't it? Nestle Pure Life Water is peak water. Holy, it tastes so good. Yeah, but it's Nestle. You're always hot, Elin? Okay. True, I love my Brita filter pitcher. Off topic, but you don't got a Twitter, Elin? I do. I only use it to lurk. I don't really, like, advertise anything with it. Like, there's nothing stream connected to it. There's nothing, I don't actually use it for any social media. It's literally just... I used to be on DeviantArt, and I wanted to see pretty pictures, and all the artists left DeviantArt and went to Twitter, and I followed them because I wanted to see the pretty pictures. Am I drifting? Oh yeah, I'm drifting. He needed the account to see not safe for work. Kinda true. Oh, I forgot to fucking turn this thing off before recalibrating. Kinda defeats the purpose. Turn on. Turn on. I fucking hate trying to turn this thing on when it's plugged into its start. Okay, there we go, there we go. You guys just see me A-posing like a freak. Nestle child labor water. Just the okay. Elon lurks for them cat girl titties. He needed the account to see not safe for work. True and real. I was gonna ask when's the VR swimsuit photo shoot. Don't think you have anywhere to post it if you did. Well, hi Grianne. About that, I eventually want to do VR picture stuff. And, I could see uploading some of it to Twitter. A lot of it, and maybe videos, will go to Blue Twitch. So, you know. Elon very limited on who he follows on Twitter. He doesn't even follow me. I don't even... Okay, Trog. T-posing on the beach, love, hi, Grianne. 175 consecutive. That's so much. Now, what would you post there? Oh, you know exactly what I would post there. Me, I want to take pics in VR. Also me, lays down and falls asleep. The sum with most of your clothes on? If it goes to Twitter, it would be clothes on. If it went to Blue Twitch, it'd be both. Almost on a 3-month post-pic streak myself? Hell yeah. I feel like Twitter hides some of them from me. Because I feel like I'm not seeing them every day. Every now and then I see them and I'm like, good. You're gonna hate this, Micaiah. Every now and then the first place I see them is, a friend's Discord where your favorite person reposts them. What's your streak, Eland? My streak? My streak for what? High snap score, Lamau. I think Shocky has taken and sent me more pics of me than I have taken in the past 2 years, Lamau. I tried doing one photo shoot. I tried taking pictures one day, and I felt like they came out cute, but the actual, like, photography of them was god-awful. It was very clear, I don't have a fucking clue what I'm doing. And I have since talked to people, Lugs, Micaiah, and they've offered advice. Micaiah offered the best piece of advice, which I haven't gone and tried to replicate, but... Link? Mood? Link to what? They come out cute of the subject? Noodles! I think you stepped away. I was asking about water flavoring. Specifically, like, water flavor syrup. Were you the one that was telling me about that? Micaiah, was it rule of 1/3? I think it was. I want to drink more water, Noodles. But water only tastes good when I'm walking. Once I'm not walking and I'm just at my desk, the water is like... blah. Oh, yeah, so... But I remember somebody telling me about syrup. Hi, Nomasu. Drink more water noodles. They have 0-calorie water flavor, but it's like flavor syrup, right? Yeah? Okay. It was you then. Cool. I need a link. Comes in a little pod. Good morning, drink more water noodles. Cute because of the subject. Drink some beef broth for hydration. You know, honestly, I could see myself not disliking beef broth. What if I just got beef broth, diluted it a bunch? Would that be bad? Just drink chicken broth? Getting you in that cup that has a line he needs to drink every hour? Oh god. No, I have, what I want to do. I really want to have my 32-ounce water bottle for the walk. I have a 64-ounce water bottle from when I did Soylent, and I would like to use that for, just, you know, day drinking. And that one, I'll, like, wash it weekly. The one I do for exercise, I wash every month. It's kind of annoying to wash because it has a straw. It wasn't me, though. I'm just glad to help. What's your favorite flavor? I'm always good for cherry and strawberry. I could see myself liking banana. Maybe blueberry? I'm not particularly fond of grape. I kind of want to try banana. Getting you in that cup that has a line. It wasn't me, though. That's too much salt for you. I'm spraying you with a water bottle, dog. What the fuck? What is wrong with this man? Not the praise king cup. The praise bottle. Yulin day drinking, no surprise. Mint Choco Soylent kind of fucks, but haven't had one of those in ages. Makaya. Oh god, Makaya. I used to be really big on Soylent. I was eating half a day's pack every day. And I was putting Crystal Light in it so that it was pink. It looked like Pepto-Bismol. But I was doing like half of the nutrition of a day in one day. And then I would go home and I would eat spaghetti and, you know, drink milk the rest of the day. So it wasn't like great for weight, but nutritionally it was like awesome. I then saw that they came out with chocolate Soylent. And I was like, oh shit. I'm gonna do chocolate Soylent. Here's the thing. I think I was supposed to do the chocolate Soylent with milk. I did it with water. It was so atrocious and god-awful and nasty that it was like, ugh. And it was so bad, I couldn't do regular Soylent anymore. So I just haven't done Soylent in like 4 or 5 years. Bruh, who drinks chocolate water? Please tell me. I didn't think about it. Because normally I just, you know, I had Soylent with water. And I figured this is just going to be chocolate flavored. You know, you put it with the water and it's not going to be chocolate milk or anything. You're supposed to mix them and stuff? I was getting the powder, Micaiah. I don't know what you were getting. I was getting the powder that you're supposed to mix with water. And you're supposed to mix it with as much water as you want. So you could make it super, super diluted and just like, it's a drink. Oh, the actual drinkable ones? Yeah, yeah. Or you could like, put in just a little bit of water and have it as a sludge. But hey, if you could handle that, you didn't have to, you know, drink as much or eat that much. Soylent Greens? Not Soylent Greens, just Soylent. Popping back in because I heard you mention Soylent. You kept that fucking bottle? Why would I throw it away? That month-long bacteria making the walk water taste great. What the heck is Soylent even? Soylent is a company from San Francisco where this guy was like, man, when you look at the nutritional value that you need from everything in a day, it is damn near impossible to get all the nutrition you need from food naturally. You literally have to take vitamin supplements if you want to even get close to getting all the nutrition you need. What if you just took the nutrition raw? What if you just had all the nutrition you needed for a day condensed into a powder and you just had that? And he made this powder. You mix it with water. It's essentially a fucking sludge. You can add like water flavoring to it, or as much water as you want. But like, it's just this powder that has all the nutritional value a human needs per day. And so what I would do when I was on it, I would take half a day's worth, put that in this container, fill it up with water. It was mostly water, but it was a little chunky, right? It was not like perfectly diluted in it. And then I would take a Crystal Light packet, which was cherry flavor, and that would turn it pink. It looked like Pepto-Bismol. My coworkers thought I was literally taking 64 ounces of Pepto-Bismol to work and just downing that for lunch. It's very weird. It's very weird to like drink a straight liquid, and then that's like, you feel your stomach getting full from it. You feel like your hunger going away. It was 2,000 calories for a day's worth. So calorie-wise, it's not great. You would maintain your weight, but you would not lose weight with it. Really bad stomach aches, okay, or spicy foods? I wouldn't get stomach aches from it. It was just like, you know when you're hungry and you drink, that doesn't make the hunger go away? This was like, you drink and the hunger goes away. It felt very, very weird. Last I heard, people, that's a movie, that's Soylent Green. I don't know why they took that name. So I'm processing, you want banana flavored water? Yeah, kinda. Bruh, who drinks chocolate water? Please tell me, Ewan, stop and think before we pound a twink. Oh, brother, he's one of those that make hot chocolate with water. I've never had hot chocolate. So I can add them to the list. You're supposed to mix them and stuff? Chocolate water, Ewan. Oh, the actual drinkable ones. Now I've only had the milkshakey ones. Also, Ewan, do you not see the irony of today being a beach day? Nope. Taking it raw, damn girl. Shit works. Lost 40 pounds with it, but it tastes like bland pancake batter. That is the literal perfect way to describe it. Bland pancake batter is exactly what it tastes like. Not as weird as chocolate water. Or spicy foods. You'll drinking the stuff from the stuff. I mean, chugging Pepto. Oh, okay, yeah. Huh? Wait, really? Oh, that irony. I don't get the beach day irony. You know, this reminds me of that thing.
It's the anniversary for D-Day.
Oh. Yeah, I saw that, the German Prime Minister, I think, had a meeting with Trump, and that was an awkward exchange. June 6th, D-Day. Don't spoil the holidays. You know, this reminds me of that thing Mr. Beast promoted, where it's just a water bottle that smelled like fruits to make you think you're drinking a fruity drink. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing till the doctor says, we don't have any more vitamins to prescribe you to fix this. At that point, I'll notice nutritional value. Don't spoil the holidays. The fuck is D-Day? D-Day, or Doomsday, is, when the United States, the UK, and France stormed the beaches of Normandy and, basically won World War II. Hi, Big Deck! I think, you know, a history buff or somebody that knows more of this can correct me, but, it was literally like the boats going up on shores and getting mowed down by machine guns. A lot of people died that day, but the Germans were defeated. Air up. D-Day is the only time Americans
After
didn't...
another 9 or 10 months of fighting, you know.
Say that again?
After like almost a year more of fighting, because the Germans didn't surrender till April of 45.
But you would consider that, or people would consider that the day they basically lost, right?
Not really.
Really? Okay. I thought this was like the point where they had lost so much that it was like, this is over, just surrender. And they didn't surrender for a while, but huh.
No, there was a lot of fighting in France.
Okay. D-Day is the only time Americans didn't need passports to go to France. Icy Fire Mage hug. Has Icy Fire popped in today? I don't think so. Canada and Poland. Canada and Poland were in it too? Okay. Ah, Yulin Tug. DoD Overlord, let's go. Yes, Circle is now promoted by one of the guys from Workaholics. I thought it was D-Day, as in world leaders finally get to hit the shiny red button. Do not press button. Medal of Honor was a cool game. D-Day was a failure. If it wasn't for Russia hitting Germany from the east, we would have lost. Well, sort of, but they did hit from the east. Say they lost proper during a battle in France or Belgium. Also be World War II Germany. Have a guy named France Holder. Don't make him hold France. Can you guys tell I'm super read up on historical events? I super know how World War II went down. No, seriously. His name was Franks Holder. Franz Holder? Oh, I see. So, like, they had a general named Franz Holder, and they didn't put him in France? Not gonna lie with you, Euland. I recognize how important this stuff is. I recognize, like, you know, you don't want to repeat the mistakes, yada yada. I feel like I just don't have an interest in it, but I feel like I should pay attention to people who do. Yep, you got to it, click. Tell me a date and I will not remember it. Neil, what year did America sign the Declaration of Independence? Bro, you are not serious? Like, you know, Farisu. I was gonna say 1786. That's what I was going to say. Yeah, I do, asshole. I fucking doubt it. You fucking dumbass bimbo.
And that's all we need to say about our American education system. It's shit.
I don't feel like knowing the date of the independence is the biggest sign of the education system. I feel like critical thinking skills are more important. Now, that being said, I think I got a decent education. I think it has only gotten so much worse. You know, you hear about middle school and high school students not having reading comprehension. My dad had a History Channel on all day when he was obsessed with World War II and Nazi Germany. April 1st. Tell me a random fact and it's saved bet. I remember more than I would like. Elon, you know that bookshelf I refused to move for a desk? All World War II books? Huh. Bro, you are not serious in movies, bro. 1776? Yeah, I do, asshole. Wasn't that like 1830 or something? Why would I know that? 1984. What next? You don't know Jamestown? I know Jamestown. You know, can you tell me each ability of Rogue and WoW? I could probably get there over some time. What year did we go to the moon? That one I actually don't know. Bro, it's on every redneck t-shirt, 1776. What does knowing that date give me? Absolutely nothing. Might I remember something useless to know? I wouldn't call it useless. It's... I don't know. Like, you can say your birthday is useless information, but it's important to a lot of people. Bro got the budget education. Private schools failing us again. Also, you on 4th of July. Cough, cough. Party day, Benjamin Franklin, any relation? We went to the moon in 1968. Double checking. You should always be striving to learn more history. Said people with an interest in history. I don't even know my birth year. Oh, that's... How do you not know your birth year? How does that happen? July 20th, 69. I had the right month and not the right year day. Right, I know my birth year, but I don't know how old I am. Because I can't be bothered to do the math. Now I know Ewan didn't graduate with a 4.0 GPA. I did not. I used to have the opinion that, like, you should always be learning. You should always be striving to better yourself. And then I kind of just got the opinion of, like, fucking why? You should always be working toward your happiness. And for a lot of people, learning and striving to better yourself is great. That is, like, an important thing for a lot of people. But for a lot of people, like, isn't it just enough to be happy? And it's like, no, you need to be learning. You need to be bettering yourself, always. And it's like, can you tell me why? And they cannot. It's just, complacency is the enemy. Okay, why? Just, what are you saying that for? What's wrong with being complacent if you're happy and, like, you're not hurting other people? Know that mindset, Yoon? The always learning, I was about to kiss you? Are you saying you think you should always be learning? Or the moment I said, why, then you're like, wait, I get this. Always learning to be a Wikipedia for my friends and having in-depth combos with people about any subject. When you stop learning, you stop advancing. Why do you need to be advancing? Surfer bro mindset puppy pilled into complacency. The end of learning is the beginning of death. I feel like you guys are just belting out these hallmark phrases. But, like, you couldn't justify why. Like, I feel like if you're happy, why do you need to be learning? Why do you need to be striving to better yourself? Why is it not enough to just sustain what you got? And, like, there's always gonna be people that strive to learn and do better. So it's not like everybody's doing this all at once, right? I'm saying you on an individual basis, why not just be happy? You don't get bored and resentful? You don't become someone with a narrow worldview? So that kind of goes against what I was saying about, like, you're not hurting anybody. And, like, I don't know. I don't feel the need to, like, study everything in history if I'm happy and I'm not fucking things up. I'll listen to people talk about history, you know, I'll listen to their advice, I'll defer to them on things, but for me, I don't see the point to constantly be growing. What I said is a line I heard and I really like from Path of Exile. I'm happy when I'm improving my skills and expanding my knowledge. There's a lot of people like that. There's a lot of people who, they are happiest when they're learning, when they're improving, when they're growing. I can tell you right now, I'm not one of them. I'm a fucking nerd and want fun facts. And then why do you exercise to be leaner? To be hotter. Just be happy and soft. I'm busy fighting for my life, ain't got time to know how someone else lived theirs. You want a fun fact, Elon? Sure. Always keep learning things, Elon Brain. Learn all history. That's not what I said, Frisu, but okay. You can research anything. Go deep dive a wiki on a television show. There are always things to learn about. I have a research then. The boomer mindset of needing to always be working your ass off. Learning new things is a spark that makes my ADHD go burr. I'm not the least interested in history. I'm all about hardware, programming, engineering, physics. All this exercising isn't making that ass fatter. I'm not even, like, exercising to push myself and grow. I'm exercising to maintain, guys. Like, if you don't exercise at all, your body breaks down fast. I exercise so that it lasts longer. But I'm not, like, pushing for new goals. I'm not, like, trying to get a new deadlift or trying to hit a new low weight. I'm literally exercising to maintain. And with regards to learning, yes, it doesn't have to be history. It could be any form of learning. It could be science. It could be geology. It could be literal Path of Exile 2 builds. And typically, I'm not pushing myself to learn anything. Every now and then I'll get an interest and it's like, I want to learn a lot about this. But I'm pretty happy being complacent. And, you know, I grew up being told, you always gotta be growing. You always gotta be learning. And now I'm just kind of like, why? I feel like you're just saying that because that's what you were told, but you couldn't come up with a good reason. Elon, can I make a question you may decline? Sure. All this exercising isn't making that ass fatter. That's called age. Why did you get your degree in that field? Because my parents paid for it. That's why. I went to college. I finished high school. And I was like, I don't know what to do. And my parents were like, you're going to college. And I was like, okay. And I applied to 4 colleges. 3 of them rejected me. One of them accepted me, and it was my last choice. I go to this college, and I showed up, and they're like, what do you want to major in? I was like, I'm undecided. And they're like, well, you should really pick something. And I was like, well, I'm undecided. And they're like, okay, let me put it this way. You should pick something, maybe something that you were good at in high school, and do the GEDs first. And maybe in your first 2 semesters, you'll find something you like, and you can switch to that, and you'll have all the same GEDs, so you won't lose anything. But literally, dude, just fucking pick something, and, like, just pick something you were good at in high school. So I was like, okay, I was good at the sciences. Show me the science degrees. So they showed me a list of, like, 30 science degrees. And I saw one that said environmental, and I was like, people care about the environment. That's important. And I went for a Bachelor of Arts in Environmental Biology. That was why. You didn't like sea life? Shut the fuck up. The more you learn, the more you can expand upon. Bring into conversations. Lead you into new territory you might be interested in that you never knew about. Help you meet new people and never would have. There isn't a singular answer for why do I need to keep learning. And what if I don't care about that, Frisu? Sounds kind of tiresome. I just want to chill. Literally, it's like... It's just such a hallmark answer, Frisu, of, you gotta do all these things. It's like, no. No, I don't. Then you were lost like Anakin when he fell to the dark side. Alright, fucking nerd. No motivation in my degree is why I stopped going to college. So you Ned Kelly, right? I actually don't. The famous Australian outlaw. Well, it took ages until someone was like, hey, can't we just shoot him in the leg? And they did, and it worked. But everyone knows that. The real fun fact is that... I don't know what that word is. If his gang members had an insane fear of being shot in the eye, so he made his eye slits really small. During the battle where Ned Kelly got brought down, a bullet went through the wall and killed that gang member. Though the eye, because he wasn't wearing his helmet. I'm gonna be honest, Ganna. I feel like you missed a few words in that thing, and I don't fully understand the story. Then you are lost? I don't know what to tell you, Frisu. I'm happy, and I'm doing what I want to do. I am not the fastest learner. And so, literally a point of learning is like... It's often stressful to me. I struggled in school because learning a new thing every week, it was just really tough for me. Now, once I know how to do something, I get comfortable. And I do refine it. I do look for ways to improve upon it. I get very efficient in the things I know. But learning new things, I am very resistant to and I struggle with. Mindset is from an era where working hard paid off and got you financial security. Now the current generation has to justify the mindset that was baked into their brains in school by boomers. Unity has shown us that. You do you best, and that's all we ask. You don't know what you want to do. Just start accumulating massive debt that you may never get anything out of. People who pay less for college than you would and should shut the fuck up. Dude, I saw a really bad story recently. This guy, he was like 28 or 29. And he was like, dude, I'm gonna be in an apartment for the next 10 years. There's nothing even remotely close to my price range. And his dad was just like, ugh, I don't understand why your generation has so much trouble getting a house, dude. It was, I had a house at 25. And he's like, okay, Dad, how did you get your house? And his dad just goes, oh, my parents bought one for me. Are you fucking... Alright, Dad, where's my house? What? I can't afford a house for you. Then stop talking. This was like the biggest, complete disconnect from his dad being like, I don't know why you can't have a house at 25 like I did. Well, my parents bought one for me. It's like, dude, what is wrong with you? ... You're lucky you're hot. I worked hard and it paid off. Now I can buy as many bunny suits as I want. And share them? No, I don't think Haxie's gonna share. Yeah, it seems I did, sorry. Too long, didn't read. Guy had a fear of being shot in the eye, so he made his helmet eye slots tiny. He was inside the gang's hideout. A bullet went through the wall and through his eye because he wasn't wearing his helmet. That's unfortunate. Bruh, lol. That's like Trump saying it's easy. With a small loan from my parents of $1 million, I started a business. Dude. Anytime somebody's like, I'm a self-made millionaire, I'm a self-made businessman, and you learn it's like, oh yeah, they had $300,000 invested in their startup company from their parents. It's like, nothing about you is self-made. What do you mean? Hi, Creepa Face. I ain't going to college. I'm glad I had the intuition to dip. If I was anywhere but the US, I think college would be great. Germany, Scotland, Switzerland, I think those 3 countries pay you to go to college. A lot of the other countries, it's free. I think college is great there. In the US, where it's monetized, I think it's just a mistake to go. On an individual level, it's a mistake to go. I think education should be free, if not paid for. And here in America, we go, whoa, 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 whoa. You want the taxpayers to pay for that? Because they look at it on an individual level. Like, you need to look at it at the, national level, dude. We have a country of fucking idiots because we have monetized education. If it's available to everybody, everybody's educated. Like, it shouldn't be that hard of a concept. Hi, Cap. Let me know, Hugh. Nepo babies are a problem, true, Ewan. Yeah, but I talked them into it. Oh, God. I'm only trying not to derail the convo, but I want to tell you about Ned Kelly now. Let him know. I mean, there probably are other countries. Hi, Haxie. Where it's bad, probably your butt. Yeah, U.S. education is dead. America is shit run by old white men with no experience in anything but generational wealth. Ugh. Kisses for Ewan, by the way. What is this avatar water element on your back? This tattoo is the water tribe from Avatar, The Last Airbender. On my standard avatar, it's the Dream Shelter logo. On this one, it's the Water Tribe logo. Because, Water Tribe for beach days. Made sense to me. When everyone is educated and healthy, they are worth more. They can make more money, so more taxes. It shouldn't be that hard of a concept, but... You bring up free education and they're just like, who's paying for it? They should have to pay for it. And it's like, oh my god. It's his cutie mark. Stop. In 50 years, they will be white old men. No experience in anything except gen wealth and boy-girl modders. I don't want to go too much into politics. But Elon is cute in general. Fucking Trump and Elon. Oh my goodness. The girls are fighting everybody. My entire feed has just been these two bickering. And like... oh god. It got to a point where Elon is sitting there going like, he's in the Epstein files. They won't release him because he's 100% in there. He fucks kids. And Trump is sitting there going like, deport him, deport him, deport his ass, deport him. Two tigers at the mountain. All his marks are cuties, yes. What the? My poor old man, Yowie. God. What the fuck happened? I thought they were giving each other pedicures. What happened was, they both have big fucking egos. And Trump was passing bills. And Elon wasn't gonna like all of them. But there was benefit to pretending he did and getting along with Trump. Elon really doesn't like the big beautiful bill. And so he starts just dogging on it. Just really like saying it's awful, Trump is an idiot, yada yada. Trump starts going back, Elon. His cuts are bad, I've been covering his ass. The biggest thing for saving money is getting rid of his subsidies. And then Elon has been like, he's in the Epstein files, get his ass. Trump is now like, deport him, get him out of here. Like, it is just, both of them want the last word.
You missed the part at Elon basically saying that if it wasn't for me, Trump wouldn't be elected.
Oh yeah, there was that too. It's, both of them want the last word and have too much pride and ego. It is just gonna get worse and worse. They broke up on Pride Month. Bickering like children. Old white men doing old white men things. Nothing new here. The BBB. Yep, the big, beautiful bill. It's... On one hand, I don't think it's gonna, like...
The real popcorn reads are in our conservative, well, the entire system melts down there.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know if this means things are gonna get better for us. Like, I don't think it means Trump gets impeached, Elon gets deported. I fucking wish. I think just... I think there's gonna be a lot of noise around it, and then we move on like normal. I think it was also him realizing everything he did didn't help raise the Dogecoin. Oh, Elon did! Elon fucking... I don't want to say he was playing Master Chess, but he got everything he wanted. He wiped out all of the investigations that were on his companies, right? So, there was a lot of investigations and whatnot looking into SpaceX, looking into Tesla for, like, what they were doing with all the subsidies and grant money they had. A whole bunch of, like, just issues that they were being investigated for. And, Elon gets to Doge so that he can basically cut those and wipe them out. He then also has Doge go into federal computers and download the information on fucking everyone, and then he's out. Like, Elon got everything he wanted. And now that he's got it, he's like, well, why am I wasting my time here? I'm out. Trump got a shit ton of funding from Elon that helped him win the election. Potentially, had some fucking, like, literal cheating to win the election. I'm not gonna be like, clearly Trump cheated to win. I'm not gonna make that claim. But Trump very much benefited from it initially. And now that Elon's kind of dipping, Trump's kind of realizing, wait, with the Doge stuff, he was kind of just taking care of himself. The whole thing just sucks. It's actually hilarious. It happened on Pride Month. The side effect is now his companions are at an all-time low. His public image is ruined. No, it's not. No, it's not. His public image is locked in. There's a lot of people who hate both of them and their guts. And both of them have their massive, massive fan bases that there could be a video coming out of them pissing on a baby and they would still defend them. Like, it doesn't matter.
No, Musk took image hits globally. He's still big in the US, but globally, people hate his guts.
Oh, yeah. Globally, they're both hated. Like, I don't think there's anybody that likes Trump. Globally. I get what you're saying, though, with, like, he would have been up here, and now he's a bit lower. I don't think it's going to change anything, though. Elon go-to as the worst thing possible, conservatives pissing on a baby. Something similar happened with Steve Bannon in Trump's first term. No, it straight up is. Twitter isn't an accurate representation of reality. Aren't people setting Teslas on fire and shit? Yeah. Yeah, and the Tesla stock value continually plummets. It's just constantly going down. It's stuck. I think it's gonna bounce back. Hi, Divana. I think it's, might take some years. I don't think, like, Tesla is going bankrupt anytime soon.
No, but Tesla's horribly overvalued.
Yeah. Also, he's a Nazi salute. Dude, it's... To me, it was obvious. And all of his fanboys are just like, nope, he was just throwing his heart out to the crowd. Well, what about the one where he's facing away from the crowd? Well, that's just him throwing his heart out more. Like, it's... Like I said...
Supremacist from South Africa. Come on, guys.
He could literally come out with a video of him peeing on a baby. And being like, yeah, fuck this baby, I hate kids. I'd fucking throw it in a dumpster after this. Yeah! And all of his fans would literally still be like, he's just memeing. He's just telling a joke. I bet it's CGI. That's not a real baby. They would still defend him. The conservatives burning Teslas, oh my god. I just keep seeing JD Vance meme crying at his divorced parents. The one I saw, Trogdor, was, so who gets JD Vance in the divorce? Grok, is this true? It's... We need more Luigis. Anyway. Anyway. We gotta get away from politics. Cairo streamed 17 hours yesterday. They're still asleep. They're probably still going to be asleep when I finish the walk. They asked me yesterday, can I pre-make the sleeping instance that you join on later? And I was like, okay, dude. 17, Jesus fucking Christ. I volunteer as tribute. Cairo did 17 hours yesterday. It was like 12 hours of Mario Kart World, which, God, it looks fun. God, I want to play Mario Kart World so bad. And then, 5 hours of Bravely Default. I came in late to Bravely Default, right? I went to bed and he started. When I woke up, he was fighting this merchant boss. And the merchant just kept fucking shitting on his party members, because Cairo's the type of player where he does all the side quests, but he will zigzag to run around enemies and do as few fights as possible. So he gets the shit under-leveled. He gets to the merchant boss, and the guy just throws a ball of money at him that hits for 600 health. His characters have, like, 800. So it just, like, destroys a character. And the boss does it twice. So there'll be, like, ball of money, and the character dies. And he's just like, shit. And it was kind of fucking funny that the weaselly, rat-looking character that should be, like, the pushover character that's not strong at all, because they're a fucking merchant, was just wailing on him. I personally think Elon does, or did it just to extend his reach? Absolute worst way. We saw this, Elon saw Trump. Way to get what he wanted. I don't think it's so nefarious as, like, power and ruling the world. I think it is 100% Elon is the richest man in the world, and he gets the dopamine from seeing money go up. He sees the number going up, and he wants that. He wants more of that. He thinks people think he's cool because of that. And he's very much like... I don't want to say an idiot. I think he is an idiot. But I don't want to say, like, he's just dumb in everything he does. He's just very much... I would say he's skilled in very, business dealings and, like, throwing his weight and influence around. But he's very, like, socially inept and seems kind of dumb at, like, thinking, how are people gonna see this? Now, he's very much, like, living in a bubble, right? He's very much living in a way that he has a million yes men around him and people trying to earn his favor and do what he says. I think he's in a situation where it's very hard for him to look at other people and get advice and get value in words for what people say to him. I think he basically has to come to all of this stuff himself because he's just in such a unique position as the richest fucking man in the world. Unfortunately, I don't think he's ever had those empathetic moments that, like, really show him, like, hey, put yourself in other people's shoes. How are you feeling there? He kind of thinks everybody could just do what he did And he's just doing it better than everyone.
Yeah, he never got the empathy that other billionaires, that some actually do, like, say, the guy the governor of Illinois, who has apparently a shit ton of empathy.
Mm-hmm.
Because his mom took him to LGBTQ rallies when he used to live in California or something like that.
Hmm. 17, Jesus fucking Christ, I volunteer as tribute. I tapped out, Kyra was so fun. You know, I did get a ping at work that you were in their system, or in their stream. Yeah, you can play Mario Kart, just add it to Throne. You wanted me to stay up another 5 hours, shake my head. I was shocked by how long you were streaming. I thought everyone liked him for his PoE 2 skills. Holy. Skilled in getting lucky and being a Nepo baby. He's not literally dumb, but his ego makes him short-sighted, like some supervillain shit. You know that meme where the guy is in a fedora and a trench coat with a katana and is like, oh, this, my katana blade? While you were busy bullying me, I was busy training in the blade. It's literally Elon Musk at age 16. The problem is, he's the richest man in the world. So he does shit like that, and people, instead of going like, dude, that's, oh my god, you look like a nerd. Don't do that again. They're gonna be like, wow, dude, that was amazing. That was cool.
Legally richest person in the world.
Yes.
If you're talking about illegally or people who have sovereign wealth, where you can't tell what wealth is between them and the nation, he's not.
Mm-hmm.
Because Putin probably has more money than he does.
Not saying he has an ego. More like his ego has an Elon. Talk about Borderlands. He wasn't the richest man in the world in high school. Well, I guess not, but he was still pretty fucking like... You know, he would have been the richest kid in his high school, right? He would have been like... Oh, this guy, literally his dad owns a diamond mine. I don't think...
It was Emerald Mine.
Emerald mine? Correct. I said diamond. It was emerald. I don't think, you know, the other kids in high school were like, Elon's a nerd. I still think it was a bit of like, Elon's the rich kid. Blood diamonds. Elon doesn't need a sugar daddy.
Still got bullied in high school.
Did he really?
I'm not sure. I think I heard that somewhere, but I'm not sure.
Well, I'm wondering, did he get bullied in high school, or did he say he get bullied in high school? And he just perceives it he did. His regular daddy was enough. Borderlands 2. So Gearbox, they had a change to their EULA. Their terms of service that you accept or deny when you play their games. They updated theirs. And in one of the statements was, all our games are going to allow spyware. And you, by playing this game, accept that you allow spyware on your computer now. Through our game. They changed this to their EULA. And then they made Borderlands 2 free on Steam. And a lot of people were like, that's kind of weird. What are they doing that for? And so they saw that, the EULA Terms of Service update, read through it, saw that it was like, you're consenting to spyware on your computer. And everybody was like, whoa, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, dude. And they have review bombed Borderlands 2 and all the Gearbox games into mixed/mostly negative. Fuck man, I actually love Borderlands 2. I've only heard good things about Borderlands 2. But my god, Gearbox can suck a fat left nut right now. That they actually tried this is so like, dude, are you serious? And he got bullied for being a social recluse? Wore a trench coat and had a mullet that he tied into a ponytail? Fuck, man. Yeah, glad I heard about that shit. I heard the reviews on Borderlands. So that is why everyone is going on about EULA updates. Yep. Because of Gearbox. Borderlands 2 gave me a migraine. Same with the first one and the pre-sequel. I watched friends play a lot of Borderlands 3. With Borderlands 2, my college roommate, Pro Diggity, He was like, dude, we gotta play this game. It's so cool. All my friends love it. And I was like, I don't really want to play gun game, but I'll try it. And then 5 minutes in the game, I was like, I don't want to learn this. I'm not having fun. I'm not going to play it anymore. And so, I've only played like 5 minutes of Borderlands 2. I did not give it a fair chance. Hi, Talina. Hi, Zobra. Young Yulin sounds like such a nerd. Hi, Courtier. How much gate crashers did we do today? Was it 8 hours? I think I saw that she has like the next week off. So it's gonna be like a week straight of gate crashers. Oh, I love that girl. I could not fathom playing games like that. I have some Borderlands games on my Xbox here. Do you think it still has spyware? It's the digital 360 versions, I think. You would need to update them. Euglin does. You would need to update them, Creepaface. It would have to be like, you go to play them and they're like, hey, we've got a content update. If you did that, you would get the spyware. If it's just, you know, versions of it from years ago, no, you're gonna be fine. What are we at? 2.4 miles? We're cruising. Almost halfway. Wow. Something is free, it means you are the product? Yup. I imagine Telena's not really there. I imagine she's already asleep, and this was a raid from Zobra. Good job today, Telena. Thank you. Mwah. Toll died on bed. I can't raid still? Okay. Well, either way, I'd greatly appreciate it. Hi, ants. Damn, still stretching. Toll did start the raid, but then went immediately to bed. As am I about to also. Sleep well. Watching Elin is free, so that means we are the product. I mean, literally, yes, Divana. You guys, y'all in chat, you're a resource. That resource is making my exercise more enjoyable. You are all a fuel that makes my life better. Why is the VRChat emote kissing Lamau? How does VRChat get money? I'll answer Creepaface's question first. The VRChat emote is kissing because that is one of my dear friends and one of my acquaintances. On the left is Leafeons. On the right is Rose Doodle. The two of them are very good friends and they call each other their wife. But Leafeons, that's a homie. Leafeons is my very first friend in VRChat. We are feeding Yulin. Yulin is literally getting paid to walk. I mean, technically, yes. Through ads and subs and all of your generosity, yes. Honestly, I could say that about VRChat too, to be honest. The way VRChat gets money, they have two methods. No, they have three methods. Number one, and probably the biggest source of their money, and what it has been for the past 10 years, was investments. So, the developers for VRChat, they make this game, and people see VRChat and they go, whoa, that's really cool. I want to play VRChat, and they want to, you know, go get a headset and buy it. Well, companies like Vive, they see that and they go, okay, so this thing existing makes people want to buy our headsets. So they go, you know, to the VRChat devs. Vive goes to the VRChat devs and they go, hey, how long is your company running? How long can you do expansions? Can you, make your game bigger and more stable? And the VRChat devs go, I mean, right now it runs on Greg's computer, But if we wanted to have like more than 1,000 players, we would need, server farms. We would need, some money. And Vive goes, gotcha. Here's $5 million, make it happen. So Vive gives VRChat $5 million. VRChat expands their server capacity, expands, the systems, increases a lot of quality of life, makes it, more and more fun. They add updates. And more people play VRChat. More people play VRChat, and then they go buy $10 million worth of headsets from Vive. So Vive has made $5 million. They spent 5, earned 10, 5 profit. VRChat has made 5, let's say spent 4 million on costs of improving the game and whatnot, and running the game, and profited 1 million. So both of them benefit from this process. And in total, I think Vive is the big one, but other VR companies have invested, I think, $15 to $25 million in VRChat, and they have basically drawn out that money so that if they don't earn a single dollar over the next 5 years, all of their bills are paid for, while pushing out updates, while growing their player base. In more recent years, they have added the second form of how VRChat makes money, VRChat Plus. For $10 a month, you can get extra features. Things like you can save more avatars to your account, you can use the drone feature, you can use increased favorites and camera features, a lot of the stickers and stamps that you can place on stuff require VRChat Plus. So there's a subscription model to VRChat Plus that the game is totally fine free to play. If you are a free player, the game is absolutely great. But there are a lot of benefits that are just really cool to have if you're a VRChat Plus subscriber. The third form is through the marketplace. So people are making it so that, you can sell avatars on VRChat. You can also sell worlds, and you can support worlds. So like, let's say there's a game you really, really like in VRChat. Victory of Round. Well, if this game is popular enough, they can partner with VRChat where people can start subscribing to Victory of Round. Not for any, benefit. Well, they would get benefits, actually. They'd get, custom skins that only subscribers can get. But you could, you could subscribe to this map or become a supporter of this map, and that map maker earns that money. VRChat, for hosting the game, would get a cut of it. I'm a supporter of that. I wanted skins. Hell yeah. That is how VRChat gets money. Is literally getting paid to walk. Hey, wait a minute. He's using us for entertainment. That's the stream's job. That's the streamer's job. That's why it's a beneficial transaction, Trog. You guys entertain me. I entertain you. Everybody's happy. Elon just likes cuties. VRChat income is posters in movie worlds for VR dating sites. There's a little bit of that too. I've seen the dating posters. I'm gonna be real with you, Elon. I don't really like the VRChat culture. At least the mainstream stuff. Let's be real with ourselves. Marketed as VR Tinder for normies. I think that is a very vocal minority. The dating scene, the club scene, it's big, but it is by far not the big chunk of VRChat's player base. I hate to say this, but the huge chunk, the biggest chunk of VRChat's player base is Quest users in game worlds. If you look up the most popular worlds, almost always it is Popcorn Palace and Murder 4. Where is it? Popular.
Clubbing / DJing scenes getting a lot bigger in VRChat.
They're big. I don't think that's the biggest chunk. I think if you look, if you broke them down into, a pie graph, I think the game worlds is the big one. When I look at the the worlds right now on a Friday morning, the two biggest ones. Oh, wait, no, the three big ones. Number 3, Gigas. 1 to 30 players in VR. Number 2, Murder 4. 985. The biggest world right now is Light Volumes Update. I'm actually surprised there's 2,000 people there. But the VR Tinder space, well, that is big. Well, that does have a lot of traction. That is a leg of the beast. I'm a supporter. VOR mentioned. Interesting. I wanted skins. I think prints and stickers are becoming some of the most heavily used VRChat Plus features. Yeah. Yeah. Very much so. Yeah, Creepaface. If you see a lot of that stuff, I understand not liking it. I completely understand wanting to distance from that and thinking, if this is what VR is, or VRChat is, VRChat kind of fucking stinks. But VRChat just has so many pocket communities that you could just find yourself in and be completely disconnected from all the other ones. There is a massive rave scene. There is a massive dance scene. There is a massive sign language scene that just, you know, this is a way that they can talk to each other better than, you know, IRL. There is the clubbing scene and the, you know, the e-dating scene. There's a massive game scene. There's people that they play VRChat like Roblox. But there's also like hyper niche communities. If you really like Spider-Man, I got great news for you. There's a community of like 100 to 200 Spider-Man fans that they love Spider-Man. They love reading Spider-Man comics. Every week, they watch 2 or 3 Spider-Man movies. And every night, you can find them at the Spider-Man world, web-slinging around the buildings, all just having fun, immersing themselves in Spider-Man stuff. There's a lot of communities like that if that's what you wanted, it's there for you. And if it's not there for you, you could make it and build a community for it, because there's going to be other people that are into that as well. The top-down subscription stuff irks me personally, but also because I'm on a lot of my shit personally, probably that. Who would even use stickers? Yeah, Haxie. Yulia's secret Spidey fan? I think Spider-Man's neat. I am not part of the Spider-Man community. I remember seeing them at some, like, VRChat event, and 3 of them, like, swung into, like, on screen, and they were like, "Oh, you guys are in sync, that's so cool. Are you part of a community?" And they started talking about it. And they were like, "Yeah, man," and they all just fucking laid down on their side and showed their fucking, the bottom of their right foot. And their calling sign, like their tag, was the Spider-Man community written out on the bottom of their right foot, almost like Andy from Toy Story. And it was like, if you got this, you're part of the community. And they talked about it a little bit, and then I looked it up a little bit, and it was like, whoa. This is, I mean, that's cool. Okay, respect for that fandom, to be honest. Yeah, and like, there's so many of that in VRChat. If you like Mahjong, there's a Mahjong community. There's multiple Mahjong worlds that you can just go play Mahjong at with other people that like Mahjong. There's a Gundam community. There's a lot of roleplay communities. There's multiple, like, big roleplay hubs that have, like, 100 people part of the roleplay, and even more watching streams of them. Yes, there's definitely the, like, the clubbing dating scene that is basically VR Tinder, and they get drunk 3 times a night, and it just seems like a lot of them are just trying to get their dick wet, and they don't have much personality beyond that. You meet a lot of those people. Ugh. But there's so much more in VRChat. No, I get what you're saying. There's caught between those extremes in social VR in general, between actual kids and horny teens and adults. For a long time, people were really mad at VRChat. And they were like, you need to pick a lane. You either need to say that you're rated M, 18 plus, and get all the kids off your platform, or you need to say you're, it's a kids game, 13 plus, and you need to heavily moderate and remove all the not safe for work stuff. The problem is, doing either of those and committing to either would have been the near death of this game, if not just killed the game outright. And that's not a good thing to say. That's like, we can't have the game without hurting the kids. Well, maybe the game shouldn't exist at that point. The reality is, if you commit to 18 plus, you cut out 60 to 80% of your player base, which means you kill all of your funding and nobody invests in your game anymore, and your game dies. You basically say, we are no longer making money. If you say, all right, cut out all the not safe for work stuff, this is a kids game, kids are going to play it, get rid of all the adult stuff, get rid of all the sex stuff, you drive away all innovation and creativity that is attracting people to your game in the first place, right? It's not the kids that are making cool worlds and avatars. It's the adult stuff, it's the adult people that are there for, not always not safe for work stuff, but they are there with the not safe for work stuff. Not safe for work drives a lot of innovation, a lot of people making cool stuff avatar-wise and world-wise, and a lot of people around that will grow from that as well. Like Tumblr being 98% not safe for work. It's very much like, if you cut out all the not safe for work stuff, your game stagnates immediately. And it's that results in the death of your game. Now, VRChat has fucking pulled a miracle out their ass, and they have added age verification, which has gone... It's kind of like, hey, you need to commit to one lane, and they found a incredible middle ground that lets you have not safe for work and filter out kids. I'm not, the biggest supporter of age verification, because in a lot of times it just leads to identity theft, but in this case, I'm I do support it here. Yeah, I was just gonna say Tumblr. VRChat was in a very tough position for many years. People really wanted them to commit to kid-friendly or rated M. And before age verification, doing either would have... I think it would have been the death of the game. Axie Hug, it's like Tumblr. It would be great if they enable it for everyone. Tagging and verification is the only solution to get both. Yep. Okay, so I'm glad there's at least some age verification. That's another thing. And other platforms had age verification, so I guess I was out of the loop. Age verification is very new. It's 3-5 months old. It's pretty new. It is also only for VRChat Plus members right now. They're opening up to everybody, but right now it's selective. People will hand-wring for a little bit, but they'll get over it. Yeah. With age verification and stuff like this, it's not a perfect solution, perfect answer, no problems. You see Pornhub talk about this all the time. When you have age verification, it comes with identity theft. It has, people basically compromising their security for this. With VRChat, I remember there was something a little sketchy about the company they were working with, but overall, I think it's a good process. VRChat themselves don't save any of your information. The company you're verifying with, I don't think they're saving your information at all. Is this Legion? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one to get. I don't think VRChat is going to run into a problem with the age verification with identity theft and some of the other problems associated with it. And it does give us the benefit of, we can now cut out the kids. There's people that are pedophiles that are specifically targeting kids, but it's a lot harder for them now because most of the people are normal and don't want the kids at the clubs and stuff. So it's It's a much better situation than it was before. It's, I wouldn't call it a compromise, it's just a good solution. Not perfect, but damn near it. It will be great if they enable it for everyone. Tagging verification is the only solution to get both. Okay, so I'm glad. People will hand wring for a little. Yeah, my friend told me whenever you upload, and Abby always mark it as not safe for work, whatever it's called. Just like all the people that stamped their feet and went to CVR, then came crawling back because they were lonely, Lamau. I just mass tagged all my avatars retroactively, sex and violence, even if they weren't. CVR has a lot more bottom-up players for stuff on it. Actual age verification, I respect the hell out of that. Not just TikTok level fame. CVR has some cool things, but like, even if it's just outright better than VRChat, everybody's on VRChat. I'm a bottom-up player. It's one of those things where personally, I don't think I would care whether I'm on VRChat, Chill Out VR, Lavender. I just want to be where all my friends are. I'm being real, dude. I don't doubt it. Social games need people to socialize with. That was the thing that people kept forgetting. I'm a bottom-up player, punk. I don't doubt you in any way, Creepaface. I'm just telling you what I and the vast majority of VRChat players think. I am where the friends are. And unless there's a mass exodus, it's gonna be VRChat. Yeah, it's not about the platform. I'm not gonna offend anything. I'm more skeptical of VRChat. People are gonna always go where their friends are. And no one was mass migrating. That's just don't trust any company not bound by GDPR. Till all the AI shit gets regulated. Yeah. Yeah. We're at 3.2. I need a drink. Words come at me too fast to socialize properly. I'll tell you right now. And maybe it's not VR chat. Maybe it's more like just social interaction, and it could have been any game. VR chat has been one of the best things to happen to me in my life. Growing up, I grew up in a private Christian school. I was very sheltered in my worldviews. I very much had some awful viewpoints. I had good friends, but they were the same. They were extremely sheltered in their views. After that, I went to college, and I kind of stopped being a Christian. But I was still very sheltered in my viewpoints. I also, I don't want to say I had less of a moral compass, but it was not so dictated by the statements and writings of the Bible. It was more like, this feels right, this feels wrong, and there's probably some things I did that were probably very wrong, and I just wasn't recognizing them as wrong. I have to really think about that. My friend group was my World of Warcraft group. And I'll tell you, there were some fucking characters there. There was a girl who, she went to the Olympics for Brazil. She was American, but she had dual citizenship. And when she didn't make the American team, she went to the Olympics for volleyball for Brazil and beat the Americans. And then she became a trucker. There was a guy who, he invested, he was from Kentucky. Very redneck. He invested a lot of money in stock companies early on, and they all paid off for him. Well, and while he was doing that, he was living with his parents. So he lived with his parents until he was like 32, and just put like $300,000 in stocks, and then came out from that with like a bandit. And so he retired at the age of 32, fully paid off his house, had a wife. You know, when I knew him, he was like 40. He had 4 boys, but he didn't work. He had to pinch pennies though. He had to he couldn't spend extravagantly, and if he wanted it to last and have insurance and all of these things like this, he had to be really frugal. But he was like Kentucky redneck, super conservative, and he would constantly complain. This is gonna sound bad. He'd constantly complain about minorities and like welfare. He hated welfare. He's I see fire. He's not working, right? But he's like, I hate going to the store and buying off-brand cola and seeing a guy bust out, Heinz ketchup and, Coca-Cola and then bust out the stamps and like he would rant about that all the time, and it was like, ugh. That was one of my closest friends that I looked up to because he was much older than me, and I was always like, what do you think about this? What is your stance on this? My guild leader was a fucking frat boy who, he graduated college when I was in high school. At one point he was like, yo, boys, the fucking ex hit me up. She wants to fucking hit it tonight. I'm gonna get some pussy. And like, he'd come back the next day and be like, guys, I fucked up. I did not pull out. I had too many drinks and I came inside. Like, and he was sharing this with the fucking guild. I saw this guy, like, oh god, I saw him go through life, dude. That happened. The girl called him and was like, I'm pregnant and I'm not getting an abortion. They get married. Yeah, wow, that's nuts. They get married. He stops raiding. She's actually, like, pushing a career and doing well. He never really got a job more than a sandwich shop, so he's a stay-at-home dad. We start raiding again under his guild nap time, because we can raid when his kids are napping. Right? This guy, very, very charismatic person, very fun, but like, maybe not the best influence on somebody for worldviews and stuff. A lot of people like that, and I want to be clear, they're all good people. Even that second one I mentioned, I think he just needed to be clotheslined a couple times by perspective and other views, but I do think he was a good person. That was my viewpoint for stuff, was my circle of friends for high school until the age of like 26, 27. Around the age of 27, I graduate college with my second degree. And I was watching a YouTube video by JonTron, and it's JonTron Explores VR Chat. And I thought this was so funny. From this, I start looking at Ugandan Knuckles and Team 5 videos. From this, I start watching Pokelawls and Whoops and other Team 5 people. From this, Whoops raids Lele, and I watch her a bit. And then when I really start watching her is when I'm looking for a job, so I'm watching late at night. I'm not talking in chat at all, by the way. She raids somebody named Elite, I follow them, I get a job. For 6 months at this job, I just listen to music. I listen to a lot of Dynasty Warriors extended music songs. Which is like a 30-minute song of just imagine fucking video game battle music just blasting while working. I eventually hit a point where I'm not learning anymore. Okay, I'm gonna try to sleep. I'll be lurking. Good night, Sumiko. Sleep well. From this, I kind of stagnate. I'm not learning anymore. I'm just bored now. And so, but my numbers are so good, they tell me I can watch streams. I start watching streams. I start watching Elite. And watching Elite, I start talking in Twitch chat. I eventually get my own headset. I get a new computer. And my friend group explodes. I meet Leafeons. I meet Koyo. I meet Proxy Zero. From there, it branches out. Right? From Proxy, I met Doulahan. I met Lost One. I met, Townie. I met Foss. From Townie, I meet Telena. God, I knew her in 2019. Oh my god. Hi, Dreon Walker. And I like watched so many streams that, you know, I would hang out in their chats. I start playing VR chat, and I typically only play on weekends, right? I'd only play like Friday night or something like that. Or like if somebody was doing a VR chat thing, like Lay's doing a meetup, I'd get on for that. I met so many people through VR chat streams that it just felt like I always had friends. Oh god, the big one. Through Foss, I met Core. And through Core, I just started playing games with her all the time, right? We played through Destiny, we played through World of Warcraft, we played through Final Fantasy. Well, she's still got a lot to go, but we've played a ton of Risk of Rain, Baldur's Gate, Monster Hunter, Warframe. Core is hands down one of my best friends. And I met her through VR chat streams. The past 2 years I've been streaming, and streaming is like an open invitation for people to come hang out. There's been so many people that like I kind of knew before then, like I knew of them, I knew their name, I knew a little bit about them, but me streaming really kicked off me getting to know them. For example, Icy Fire Mage and Kumi, I knew both of those. Haxie as well. I knew all three of these people before streaming. But like, barely. I knew of them. I don't know if I had a conversation with any of them. I started streaming, and now I talk to all of them regularly. Trash Cat mentioned. I am VR chat, streaming as well, but VR chat and Twitch, those three things have just catapulted my happiness, my worldviews, my just mental well-being. I'm very, very like, and I'm going over all this because Creepyface is like, I'm skeptical of VR chat. I'm like, ride or die with VR chat. If somebody's like, VR chat sucks as a company, I'm gonna be like, yeah, they're not perfect, but like, how fucking dare you? Like, I'm throwing hands. I love VR chat. Words come at me too fast to socialize properly. Hey, Ewan, you know how you are so smart and cute? Do you know a consistent way to translate booth? Yes. Booth Explorer. Using booth on its own, is a skill? Fuck that. Go to boothexplorer.com. It is way easier to use booth. I'm not giving anyone biometric data. Until there's actual safeguards in place to stop all AI grifters. Acquiring it for training. This, Yuli hug, cuddle the Icy, Kimi honey Ranmu. Yeah, wow, that's nuts. Icy, you have an IOU from me. When I catch up, we'll go over holidays, Icy. Noodles, I can't read. I haven't met someone like that personally, but I get you. I have a cousin who's not a frat boy, but a hype beast and kind of shithead to me even as I'm older. Oh, lovely. If I'm gonna try a nap, I'll be lurking. Ewan stopped listening to Peak. He'd probably pursue Lubu these days. Thumbs up, Drayon, Sumiko, Pat, Trash Cat mentioned, Pout. Or that's Cry. I'm always amazed when I click someone's name and they are a streamer too. I really like that. What you do in your streams? Thank you. Or Yuli stream. We'd say hey in passing at most. Hi, Loomis! Oh yeah, same. Watching VR chat Twitch streamers. Joining communities, I went from being basically alone to having so many friends and groups and activities at all times that I actually have to pick and choose. Something I never had to worry about before. And also, hello, long time no see. Yes. It is like, before VR chat, I literally just played WoW. If it was raid night, it was the best night because I got to hang out with everybody. If it wasn't raid night, we'd probably be in a Discord call. And it was like, I'm probably grinding fucking Fell Iron. And like, just in a Discord call with people. And like, even half the time I wouldn't even be in a Discord call with people because there'd either be no one else awake, or I was just like, oh, I don't want to get on with people. After Twitch, I always had a Twitch stream open. I'm always actively talking in a Twitch chat. And I always felt like I'm interacting with friends in that way and watching a streamer. Now that I stream, I'm actually using Twitch a bit less. But like now, I genuinely look forward to the streams and interacting with everybody here. This is a highlight of my day every day. The social interaction I get here, I love. After this, I get really tired, and I take a nap, and I kind of... Hi, Shion. I kind of have a little bit of a toxic thing where it's like, I need to be entertaining everybody. So at the nap time, I've mellowed out, but initially I was like, I still need to be entertaining everybody that's here. Everybody that joins on me is hanging out in VR chat, because they're joining on me. And now I'm kind of like, nope. I'm fucking falling asleep. I love you guys. Honk shoe. And now, I still interact with streams a lot. You know, there's certain people that go live and I'm like, oh shit, I'm here and I'm active. But there's also just like, I see a Discord call of people and I'll hang out there. I'll message one person or somebody will message me and they'll be like, hey, want to hang out? And it's just the two of us. I feel like I always have somebody there. Holidays. I put it off a little there. Calendar. Today's holidays. This first one is not a holiday, it's just an awareness day. D-Day. Drive-In Movie Day. Hug an Atheist Day. National Applesauce Cake Day. What the fuck is an applesauce cake day? National Churro Day. National Donut Day. National Eyewear Day. National Fish and Chip Day. National Gardening Exercise Day. National Gun Violence Awareness Day. National Higher Education Day. National Hunger Awareness Day. National Wear a Jockstrap to Work Day. The fuck? National Yo-Yo Day. And National Language Day. Oh, man. I don't know what an applesauce cake is. That sounds like it could be good. I saw Churro Day, and I was like, well, we have an easy winner. Churros are fucking awesome, so this one went... And then right after that was National Donut Day. Oh, man, that's tough. National Churro Day and National Donut Day? I think I gotta choose donuts. But that is not fair putting those on the same day. Also, hello, long time no see. Hi. Alright, okay, how the fuck do I spell that? Never mind. Wait, hold on, what was the one you wanted to spell? Pat, Loomis, Hug, Icy, St. Louis. Don't worry, no one remember me in their chats? That's not true. I'll be honest, Trogdor. For a long time, I knew you as Emery's best friend. Because I didn't see you around unless Emery was there. Since then, I've gotten to know you a lot better. Not gonna lie, I think I'm blaming Elon for how much I've started to enjoy Twitch. Twitch is a way of expression that there is literally a million different, like, canvases that people have used to express themselves. Oh, brother, I'm going to bed. I love you, Drogdor, I'm sorry. Twitch is... There's going to be a stream for everybody. Like, there just is. There's so much variation on Twitch. I used to have no groups and would game alone. Now I'm part of several groups that I'm overwhelmed and game alone. Oh, no. Bro, get on Heroes of the Storm Kiss. I had random friend groups like from like WoW rating or high school, but nothing like I have now. I was very close with that WoW group that I was talking about, but even then I felt like there was so much I couldn't share with them. I hid a lot of myself from them. And because of the people I have met in VR chat, I'm a lot more open. I'm a lot more like, I'm so much less ashamed of parts of myself. I'm just not ashamed of parts of myself. That I am very forward with those things now. Whereas back then, you know, if you were like, Lamau, you and you're gay, I'd be like, nuh-uh, shut up, slur. I'm not gay. You're gay, slur. Like I'd get extremely defensive over that stuff. Maybe some of them knew. I don't know. Hi, Archangel. Hug. Aw, cue me, Loomis. Everyone waiting for Yulin to shower me already dead in a corner. You're streaming social VR all the time. That sounds like an addiction and burnout waiting to happen. That doesn't sound like socializing. It's some social VR stuff. I guess it feels complicated to me. I can understand that, Creepaface. And I think in 99 cases out of 100, you're 100% right on that. Because I've seen people stream VR and burn out. Koyo, one of my closest friends, he streams VR, he would do meme lobbies, streamer lobbies, and he'd be having a lot of fun, right? On screen. And then I message him about it, and he's like, dude, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna fucking quit. I hate this. I hate everything about this. It's just like, oh my god, are you having fun? No, I hate this. Everything about it I hate right now. It's like, Jesus, dude. I knew, Creepaface, that if I streamed, I would care way too much about the numbers, the growth. I want to see view count go up, and if view count go down, if subscriber count go down, if follower count go down, I would feel bad about it. I would start looking at it as like, I have bad streams. This walking concept is me cheating the system, because it is impossible for me to not have a positive stream. Hi, Keo. Even if a day happens where nobody shows up in chat, 0 viewers, 0 messages in chat, I can walk away from the day going, I walked 5 miles, I still got my exercise in. I can walk away from that going, good job, Eland. You did your thing. And so this stream is built on tricking myself into every day is a positive day. There's been days where I get mad at stuff, right? I have some really negative stuff going on behind the scenes. I have a friend that's really just being a butt and bringing me down. And then I get on stream and I'm not able to be like happy, jovial self. And people like kind of just pushing my buttons. And I get to a point where I'm like, guys, I need you to fucking knock it off, dude. I am not having a good day. Even those days, I lay down from it. I lay down after the stream and I go, you know what? I compare this to some of the streams my friends have had, and I'm happy for this. Even though I got frustrated at this point in the stream, overall, I think I had fun. I have never had a bad stream. I've had maybe 1 or 2 streams where I got very, very angry at something. Granted, I didn't blow up on anybody. At most, I've like timed somebody out for 24 hours. But like, I'm at 687 days, right? You cannot say Euland is waiting to burn out. I've clearly gone way past that, and it does not affect me. Icy Fire Hug. Okay, come here, Euland. Wah, okay. Air, Lamau, hug an atheist day. There, poor atheist. Come here and let me give you a hug since you get no hugs from God. Hey, Euland, have you heard of D-Day yet? Yes. Churros are just Spanish donuts. We have a day that is also donuts, so churros wins for me. Adding 1 to your throne. Booth Plora. Oh, Booth Explorer. Like Explore. I just looked up Booth Explorer. Yes. It's Booth Explorer as in Booth Explorer. This will put it all in English. This will also make it searching for stuff way easier. So let's say you have an avatar, Kuronasu in my case, and you want to see all the outfits connected to that one. You go to the avatars, you go to Kuronasu, and then it shows you the 512 outfits that are synced to Kuronasu. It is so amazing. Oh, bother, I'm going to bed. Good morning, Yu. Good morning. Very open about how much you want that tentacle. I haven't had a donut in so long. Now I really want one so much my insides hurt. I'm an introvert and my brain is insatiable, so I think I can just be skeptical of things often. Respect you here because this is unique. I grew up thinking I was an introvert because I'm very shy. I'm very I have trouble talking to people when I first meet them. I have trouble being in front of a crowd. And then I started streaming and I kind of realized I always have energy for people. And it depends on how you define introverts and extroverts. Hi, Siri. If you define introverts and extroverts as shyness and, how good you are at dealing with other people, I'm an introvert. If you define introverts and extroverts simply by do you get energy from others, An introvert is somebody who spending time with people drains them. An extrovert is somebody who spending time with people energizes them. I very much always have energy for people. I could be like tired, not in the mood, just and like somebody goes, "Hey, do you want to hang out?" I'm ready. I'm like, hell yeah, absolutely. So I actually think I'm extroverted now. But I spent most of my life thinking I was introverted. Eat one, Haxie. Hi, Keo. Good advice. Hug. It would be the fastest you get through stretches. Eat Haxie, Logitech. It's 2 a.m. and I'm working. I don't know where to get one. Burnout. We'll be at 1,000. Do not the cat 7-Eleven. Yeah, I don't have a 7-Eleven at my work. There's not S in Booth Explorer. That's what threw me. Oh, there isn't? Oh, I thought there would be. I was trying to find a good base, not gonna lie. The God Whisperer is still looking cool as fuck, but Booth is so cute. Speaking of introverts, I get tired when I'm in the group. That makes you an introvert. Icy Siri. Just to cut to my point I was saying earlier. I'm just wanting something casual and social VR. In general, I'm not looking for anything that crazy, to be honest. Like a small cafe or neon rooftop lounge with regular ass people. Just talking is enough for me for social VR. For the most part. Nah, dude, I'm an actual introvert, trust me. Like, I turn down social shit I don't want to go to. My battery is lower than most. That's fair, that's fair. Hi, Shocky. Shocky, I'm so sorry. I have forgotten your community day for the past 2 months. And I was like, fuck you, Yuland. Today you remember. Today, you're gonna hang out with Shocky today. I put it in my notes. Shockreel Community Day Friday. And then Cairo streamed 17 hours last night. And he's like, Elon, can I make the nap instance? And I was like, what? He's like, yeah, after your stream, can I make the nap instance? And then when you're done with the just chatting part, you join on me and nap with me there? Okay, Cairo. Fuck, that's on Shocky. Oh, god damn it. So I'm probably going to miss today. I'm leaving it in my notes. I'm gonna try so hard to be there next week. Yeah, I'm happy for all the communities and friends I made in VR chat, but I'm still introverted at heart. I just can't do some of the things other people like to do. For example, just joining voice chat and hanging out there talking to others while you do your own thing. That just ain't for me. And that's fine. You know, not everybody's the same. Hey, that's what you meant. Yes, Uber Eats is no good. Pat, Haxie, Logitech. Tried a few times, was playing a game and joined a voice chat. After 20 minutes, I'm like, holy fuck, I can't hear a single thing that's happening in the game I am leaving. Icy hug, laugh, it's fine. Yulen does voices so well. I think I do some voices so well. I think I can do a spot-on Cairo impression. I'm very proud of my Kuroki impression. Other voices, not so much. You'll manage to catch it one day again. I'm gonna do it, I promise. Still mad I got mocked earlier today during a bad time. Your Kuro impression is peak. I'm like so curious, Haxie. I'm like, give me a fucking name. I'm not gonna go on a witch hunt, but I need to know. I need to fucking... I'm mad about that, Haxie. But I'm like, no, I understand. Don't go fucking... I understand. Bugger. Give us your best Loktar Ogara, Yu. What's my angriest face? Loktar Ogar! Blood and thunder! Haxie! It wasn't me, it was Proxy. Proxy's the one that stole the gun from Tina. I didn't do anything wrong, okay? Haxie! Oh, God. Too femboy for orcs. If you ever do a me impression, I'm ringing you like a washcloth. Your voices are nothing like the real thing, but they're funny. Elan's Elan impression is amazing. Too femboy for orcs. I gotta think of something funny that Noodles would say. Elan, if you don't mind me asking a serious question here. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. So long as it's Twitch TOS, you can fucking send off anything. Ringing you? I got an idea. I got an idea. My idea isn't working. I thought... Yulin, hey Yulin. I'd say the Lost Prop are doing a battle in France and Belgium. Also, be World War II Germany. Have a guy named... I'm not really doing anything that's like Noodles. I'm just fucking reading what she said. This has failed. This has failed. Abort. I'm aborting this impression. I need to study Noodles and pick out some mannerisms that she does that I can, like, exaggerate. With Cairo, it's really easy. Cairo does some things that, like, you don't have to sound like Cairo, but you can do an impression of him that's like, oh, that's Cairo. He's got the double wavies. He's got the, laugh. Cairo is easy to do an impression of. Noodles, I'm like, wait, I need to find stuff to pick out. Hi, Hobbit. Oh, shit, I missed the most of the beach episode. We're at 4.5 right now. We finish when this video is done. Right now we are in Asuna, I think? Also, by the way, I love that outfit. This is by far my favorite outfit, Loomis, and I would walk in this every day. The thing is, it's a very much beach-themed outfit. I need to update the old outfit. Thin Ice Buster. The collar is super cute. Shame we don't get to see the front-facing Elan as much. Once we finish walking and we're just hanging out, you guys will see front-facing. You know, it's just talking like Elan. I know. Elan, do you ever feel like you get addicted to VR chat? Or just sometimes play it too much, like wanting to just never leave? Nope, absolutely not. When I first got my headset, people were like, you got a headset? Well, Yulin's gonna disappear. They're gonna live in VR for 3 months. And I was like, yeah, we'll see. And I didn't. For 5 years, no, I guess 4 years. I only got on VR chat with reason. So, like, Core is having a Friday World Exploration Day. Dream Shelter's having a drinking night. Elite is, you know, letting people explore maps with him. I only ever got on if there was an event or somebody invited me to get on. I would never, ever just get on and, like, join on people. I don't know why I was so against joining on people. Maybe it was that a lot of my friends were on orange status and not accepting. So, like, a few times I got on, tried to join on people, nothing happened, got off. 1 or 2 times I got on, left myself on blue status, and nobody joined me. And it was just like, I very much had that feeling of, there's nothing for me on this game unless I get on with reason. Hi, Harley. Wee, wee, wee. I'm not a VR chat player that plays like, I just live on it 16 hours a day. I get on with the reason of walking. I then stay on for the nap afterward with the reason of hanging out with people and taking a nap. Every now and then I'll be having so much fun when I wake up from that nap and people start talking that I will stay on a couple more hours. There was one day somewhat recently where I was in VR chat for like 14 hours straight. And that was a lot of fun. But, like, I am on VR chat with a reason. So I do my stream every day. I do a nap almost every day. Friday, I get on for Core's VR chat exploration. Saturday, I get on because a lot of people, you know, are done with their work week and playing games. But, like, a Thursday night, you're not going to see me on VR chat. If somebody was like, hey, get on for this, I'd be like, oh, okay. But I don't get on VR and just feel like staying there. Ewan was just talking like Ewan. Just been a busy-ass morning for me. Hell yeah. Been running for the past 5 hours? That's too much running. I don't even know if someone was doing an impression of me. I think I found the Abbey base made for me. After 4 different bases, I found one that I just can't stop being happy about, so I can finally start customizing. Hell yeah. If people on Orange and not accepting can kill the mood. That's why I tend to just add everyone. Got to the point that wasn't a problem anymore. Yeah. Feel the same way about joining an Orange. I feel like Orange status is very much a mentality thing. Just fucking send it. Just fucking send the invitation. If you have somebody that you want to join on Orange, Orange status means ask me. And if they say no, fine. If they say yes, great, you got what you wanted. But the worst they're gonna say is no, right? Unless you're spamming them, you know, every minute sending an invite, then they're gonna fucking remove you. It does feel bad when you ask like 5 people to join and all of them say no. That doesn't feel great. But like, it's one of those things where like you hear people. The worst they can say is no, yes. One of the most obnoxious things I hear is Orange status in private lobbies ruined this game. I used to be able to join on people all the time and it's ruined now. And I'm like, well, I'm gonna be honest. It sounds like you're not really the person that people want to join. If you're being kept out all the time, I don't know what to tell you, man. Because most of the time for me, if I was on Orange status, that's because it's a self-report to complain about Orange. If I'm on Orange status and you can't join on me, that's because I'm with somebody in their event, and it's, you know, I don't want my friends flooding their thing. I typically am on blue status, and, you know, people join on me, and it's a good time. Now, God, this is such a fucking egotistical thing to say. I am a streamer. I have a lot of people that want to join on me. I know not everybody has that. I'm very blessed by it. Hi, Blissy. Hi. Oh, my arm. My arm. I saw that you were doing just chatting to start with this morning. I don't know what you've been doing the last 2.5 hours. But good job today. Thank you. If I see somebody complaining about Orange status in private lobbies, it's a self-report. He's still stretching. Hello. For anybody who doesn't know, Blissy Sama is our favorite lobster. There's a few lobsters out there, but that one's my favorite. Blissy was doing Skibbity. Hi, Maury. I gotta go back. I'm behind. That's why I tend to just add everyone. Wee. Hi. Oh God. Hi, Fem Milky, Boy Prager's, Tummy Worms, Kerbo, Barbie. Don't add tummy worms. Don't. Oh God, no. We're at 4.8 and we're getting a new one. Oh, I hate this. I almost never request on someone that's orange. Easiest way to keep me away, lol. I feel like that is a very universal VR chat mindset. Orange equals I'm not even going to try. Red should be don't try. Orange is you should ask. I'm guilty of this too because I'll be on somebody's like I'm hanging out with them for their thing and I want people joining me and I won't put myself on red, I'll put myself on orange. And I shouldn't. I should put myself on red. I feel like that's a very universal VR chat mindset. Orange equals not even gonna try. No, yeah, it's just another concern I have in general, obviously. I don't mean literally never leave, but I mean like deep addiction stuff. Obviously there are people like that out there. It just makes me hurt for other people. Very much. We know a few people that, you know, I don't know anybody that's going through it right now, but I know people who, like, they got VR chat and they lived on VR chat. They would be there 16 hours a day, sleep in VR, only get out to, like, go to work or school, and then get right back on when they could. It was very much like they don't want to live in reality anymore. They want to live in VR chat. I've never been at that point. The worst they can say is no. So the thing with the invitation, with how fucky VR chat tends to be, your invite may never get to the person. I've had people angry with me that I've been ignoring requests and I just never got them. I've, yeah, also seen that. But my brain chemical telling me I'm a nuisance goes brr in that scenario. I'm sure it does. I'm here to tell you, get the fuck over it! You can ask, if somebody's on orange, send a request. If they say no, it's fine. That's all the worst thing. They're not like, ugh, this person's annoying. It's just like, I'm busy right now. Hey, yo, I'm pooping. The self-report to complain about orange. I go on orange just to, like, filter who can join me. Where I am, I don't want groups mixing. Otherwise, I'm green or blue. Hello, he's still stretching. Blissey was doing skivity. Hi, ants, hi. Ants, any new monsters? All my homies love crustacean Blissey. Blissey was doing the I've got a headache bruv dance. Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that. And hi, Bismuth. There's a behind, alright. How long is it, the video? I don't want to talk about how long it is. I don't want to talk about how long it is, Gana. This video is 2 hours and 52 minutes long. It was already at 30 minutes, so I must have had incline the last time I was watching it, but it is a long, long fucking video. This is potentially a 10-mile day. I don't use red often because it stops everything from coming through. I at least want to know so I can touch base with the person after. I notice there are no new monsters left for me to try. Viking Berry and Blue Hawaiian are the latest as far as I know. Also, I feel like a lot of people use orange when they should use red, but they just don't want to commit. Very much me. If I'm with Core and I get a request, I'm never going to say yes to it. So I should just put myself on red, but I don't know. I've always done orange for some reason. Going to shove both pills up my ass to confuse the fuck out of Morpheus. What the? If red didn't block the request from appearing, I'd use it more? Yay, more femboy. I'm not unhappy about this being a long video. More femboy, yay. God. God, why is it that long? Oh man, this is all of the Kalimdor beaches. I might go in and split these up at some point. When I go back to the old videos and redo them, I'm gonna do Kalimdor West Coast and Kalimdor East Coast. Split this into like 1 hour 15 minutes. Anyway, I got a dip. Nice to see you again. I need to start hanging out here every now and then. Enjoy the walkies, you. It was good to see you again, Loomis. Have a good one. I wish we got all the cool flavors of Monster here. Limited to like 4 or 5 ATM. I can't do soda. And I feel like that's a blessing in disguise, because soda's, you know, super unhealthy. And I just have zero desire to drink soda. And by gotta dip, I mean there are other streams I need to visit. Bye, have fun. Can't believe you would take away our 10-mile beach boy. Gah. Man, I don't want to fucking... Oh. I was so happy when I saw Legion beaches, because I was like, cool. Between Mists of Pandaria beaches and Legion, that's going to get me over 5. But I think it was like 1 hour and 5 minutes and 50 minutes. And it ended up being just short of 5 miles. And I realized, like, as we were halfway through Legion, I was like, wait a minute. We only have, like, 2 more of the 5 zones. Wait a minute. We're at 4.7 and we're in the final zone. Oh, fuck! I respect you, Elon. But maybe this community ain't for me personally, but you're cool. Not leaving, just wanted to say. I mean, so you get what you put into a community. You don't have to, like, immerse yourself in a community to spend time here. You know, there's plenty of people who, they watch the stream, and, you know, they don't even talk in chat, they just lurk. Here's the thing, Creepaface. You get what you want out of Twitch, right? If you just want to have essentially a stream that you listen to while you do other things and you never interact with it, you can absolutely do that. If you want friends and you want to, like, talk with people on stream and then play games with people on stream, you can absolutely get that. You don't need to apologize for, like, anything. You don't need to be like, hey, I'm not gonna commit. There is no commitment. There's no contract that I'm sliding across the table to you to be like, all right, sign here and sign there. It's just whatever you want, you get. You're not beholden to anybody. I guess I've been on Twitch for many years, I know. Also, I've been watching YouTube as long as I've had memories. I'm shocked by how much your community is intertwined into others. Well, so that's kind of... that comes from me being such a social butterfly before I started streaming. I watched Elite. Ewan doesn't want your soul. I watched Elite to start. That's where I started really getting to know people. And that branched out to many other communities. When I started streaming, I was very active in Corvu's community, in Foss's community, in Koyo's community. I was pretty well known in Roxy Zero's community, Telena's community. Who else was there? Lele's community knew me pretty well. O-Girl's community. Oh, I need to add her to my Chatterino list. There was a lot of communities that I was just a part of, right? I talked and watched in many different Twitch streams, and I'm a very chatty Kathy. In multiple streams, it was like top chatters. I'm at the top or top 5. And so, there was just a lot of people who knew me, right? I started streaming, and a lot of people came from a bunch of different communities. And at first it was like, oh god, the friend groups are mixing, this is horrifying. It ended up being fine. Oh man. I am so traumatized of, like, different friend groups mixing. Ants mentioned it just a little bit ago. But before, like, the past years, me mixing friend groups has never gone well. At one point, my exes wanted to meet each other. My ex from high school and my ex from college, both of them are online exes, by the way, wanted to meet each other. And I was like, well, I mean, you know, there's no really games that everybody plays, so, you know, maybe if we find a game, you know, I guess it can't happen, though. And one of them was just like, you guys play League of Legends all the time. I've played League before, let's play ARAM. Oh, shit. We play League of Legends, right? Why would you want to make your exes meet your ex's ex? I don't know. Because both of them weren't just my ex, they were like my best friend, right? And so I think one of them was like... I think they wanted to out-best friend each other. I think one of them was like, oh, this is your new best friend? Let me remind you that I'm better and I was a better best friend. And the other one was like, I'm the best friend now. Let me show you why you've been replaced. It was very awkward. It was very, like, just the most painful ARAM match of my fucking life. It gets worse. They're talking about, like, what games they played, right? what what other things, what interests they have. And Terra comes up. And they're both like, oh man, you play Terra? I love Terra. And one of them's like, yeah, I tanked in that game. Okay, the first one, the first X, he played Lancer, and he always plays Lance. He played Lance in Monster Hunter, and he loved it so much that at one point his friend who became a tattoo artist was like, hey man, I need to do like a big tattoo. You want a free one on your back so I can practice? And he was like, yeah man, tattoo my favorite Monster Hunter Lance on my back. We're playing ARAM, and the second X is like, oh dude, I love Terra. I really wanted to tank in this game. But like, there were only the two tanks, the Lancer and the Blade Master. So I did Blade Master, right? Because Lance is fucking lame. Who the fuck likes Lance? You have to be fucking weird to like Lance, right? Haha. And he just starts going off about how Lances are just lame and nobody thinks they're cool. Hi, Kiark. And I'm sitting here like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Does he know that the first guy has a Lance tattooed on his back? Why is he going in so hard on Lances? The second guy, the reason he's going in so hard on Lances is because he's nervous as fuck, and he got the slightest laugh when he said Lances are lame. And so he just pushed it. He just pushed it so hard because he thought the first guy was into it. And I'm sitting there like, shut up, dude, stop. Like, I'm messaging on Discord, like, stop talking about Lances. He has a Lance tattooed on his back. Please stop talking. And he's just not reading it, and he goes off for like 30 seconds about how lame Lances are. And eventually, I'm just like, Miku, shut up. And he's like, what? And he reads it, and he just goes, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. Hi, Red Panda. I thought I was being funny. I was just nervous. And the first guy is laughing because he's just like, I don't know what made you go off so much on Lances, but I'm genuinely like crying laughing right now. Because yeah, I have a Lance tattooed on my back and you just shit on Lances for a minute. I'm just like, oh god, I hate this. Never make the friend groups meet. Never make the exes meet, honestly. Blue Hawaiian, my beloved. I need that in 12 packs. Well, I wasn't saying that really, I don't know. Sip, fingies. I have always just been like picked up by an extrovert and taken to new communities. Except one where I found myself because I wanted out of a toxic situation. Fine, I'm in like 90 friend groups at this point. Why would you want to make your exes meet? That's kind of weird. I didn't. They just pushed it. You always had online friendships and relationships? You mean long distance or something else? I mean, it was long distance, but it was like online. When I was 6, I got a Nintendo 64, and I became very game obsessed. But all of my friends were, schoolmates. When I was 13, I got Diablo 2. And that's when I started having, like, long-distance friends. When I was 14, I got World of Warcraft. And that's when I started really, like, just always having online friends. I think my first really, really close friend online... Let me see if I can remember that far back. It wouldn't have been in vanilla. I had friends in Vanilla WoW. But nobody that was like my best friend or a relationship. In Burning Crusade, I started having lasting friendships. That's where it was like...
Yeah, Diablo 2 really late then.
Yeah, I was very late to it.
Yeah. Like 03, because it come out in 2000.
Yep, I got into it in 03 is about... No, I might have gotten into it in 04 and switched to World of Warcraft 05. Because I was a year late to World of Warcraft. In fact, I think the expansion to Diablo 2 was out when I got into it.
Yep.
Burning Crusade was where I started having lasting friendships. I was in a guild toward the end of the expansion that that was the guild I played with in Wrath of the Lich King. A lot of those went over to Kata and WoD. Not so much Mop. That first X I met on World of Warcraft in Burning Crusade. And we would ERP in World of Warcraft, and then we'd go play Monster Hunter and, you know, ERP a lot, and like, oh god, it would have been Skype at the time. Where did your ears go? Where did they go? I think I recalibrated when I did, when my tracker was drifting. I need to fix my avatars. I need to fix them so bad. Heavy work Friday, let's go. Could it be done Friday? Friday is a little tough because at 8 I do a VR chat thing. Got the new avatar store is trash. Not even a search bar. They have said they are working on tag scanner. They are working on a search bar. That is like the next step. They are aware of that. Surely I'll come back from my trip and Yulin will have done avatar work. I'll have you know, Ants, I downloaded the VR Chat Creator Companion 2 nights ago. So I have made the smallest iota of progress. Hi, Yulin, hi, chat, Haxie, bro, Kiark. Did I say hi to Kiark and Red Panda? Hi, Kiark. Hi, Red Panda. Last time my friend group's mixed, I was high as fuck. A longtime friend said something so out of pocket, I contemplated deleting and blocking him. I was thinking Tara, the Teen Titans girl. Bro, Haxie. LGBTX's meeting is pretty common. Fuck yeah, D2 circles often overlap. Where did your ears go? Goddamn lot expansion. Rip corpse explosion necro. Paid for those. God, the new avatar store is trash, or even not even a search bar. I've done heavy work right before getting into VR. It's never too late. Surely I'll come back from my trip and Yulin will have done avatar work. Yulin, how old are you if you don't mind me asking? If that's too private, I understand. I will say my range. I am 34 years old. I turned 34 a week ago, on May 27th. So I guess a little over a week. But I'm 34 years old. Nah, we'll get GTA 6 first. Okay, but I'm not talking about tags, I'm only talking about names. Yes, the search bar and tags are their next thing, though. What do you mean you just downloaded the Creator Companion? Hi, Rivo. Because I moved my computers, right? I have a brand new computer as of like 1 month ago. I do not have Unity, I do not have Blender, I do not have the add-ons like Pumpkin and Cats, or VRC Fury. And so I downloaded the Creator Companion yesterday. And then I was like, actually what I want to do is I need to wipe this old drive. Because it still has like 200 gigabytes of stuff on. I don't even know what's in that stuff. I don't know how, but... Pumpkin and Cats? Yes. You'll have the Aunt Fanny booty. What the? Good night, Lynn. Good night, Elder. What do you mean you're the same age as me? Oh, but we've been over this. I'm 34. And he act 25? Listen. He act 50. Oh, God. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. Pumpkin and Cats. He act like he's in his early 20s, Lamau. At least I was like the coolest 20-year-old then, right? Right? Oh, God. Don't say I acted like I was 20. We've probably been over this, but my memory is shit. I plead the fifth. Oh, no. Pumpkin and Cats are basically additions for Blender or Unity. I think Pumpkin is for Unity. I think VRC Fury is for Unity. And they basically give it some extra options that are really, really fucking nice. Pumpkin is a cat, though? Cats... I forget the full name of Cats, but that is a Blender extension that, I think it makes blend shaping easier. Pumpkin is very good for duplicating multiple things, I think is what you use that for. So, like, let's say you want to copy multiple things from one avatar to a second, you would use Pumpkin for that. VRC Fury just adds a shit ton of stuff. One of the things it does is for your radial menu toggles. So if I bring up this, and I bring up this radial menu, VRC Fury makes this thing fucking brainless. And doing that without VRC Fury is beyond my skill set. Pumpkin is Unity? Yeah. Holy shit, is there a lot of overlap with WoW MMO players and social VR? Holy fuck, that explains a lot. I'm early 20s here. I'm just Zoomer like, you're cool to be honest. The fact that you're 30, don't think as a femboy is wild to me, mad respect. Yes and no. VRChat has a lot of overlap with everything. There is a lot of... Well, so I don't know if there's a lot of players on World of Warcraft that are also in VR. I know that my particular group, half of them play VR. So, in my group, Farisu, Nixor, Willowren, Kron, Lily, less so Shinemar, she doesn't play with us anymore, Kimmy. A lot of us met each other in VR and have gone and played WoW together. Same thing with League of Legends, right? There's a lot of League of Legends players, that, you know, started playing VR together. It's one of those things where it's like, VRChat isn't a game, it's a social platform. Yes and no, back it up, Twinks. VRChat is more like Facebook than it is any game. Although, I would say it's very, very similar to Roblox some days. It's, there can be a lot of overlap, for sure. See what you mean by there isn't much under those shorts? Yeah. Yeah. VRC do be a social platform. Pumpkins and cats are good for niche situations, but modern workflow, you only really need modular avatar for VRC Fury. Know how to make and use prefabs? I always keep forgetting to send my battle tag. Do it now! I literally only use cats for one thing because it makes it less tedious, even though I can do it manually. I got the things that Oku told me to get. That's what I got. VRC, now social VR, isn't like anything else, to be honest. It's not really a game, in my opinion. It's very hard for me to say it's not a game, because Roblox exists. Roblox is a hub that leads to many different creator-customized games, right? It's creator-driven games. And VRChat is 100% that. There's the majority of people, we were talking about this earlier, the majority of people on VRChat are people that they get on, they go play Gigas, they go play Murder 4, they go play, you know, all these games like that. And, that's how they enjoy VRChat. In that regard, it's very much a game. For a lot of us, it's not a game. For a lot of us, it's Discord with visuals, right? You get on VRChat, you join a call, or I should say a map, and you hang out with the people there. You watch a YouTube in Discord, I mean, you put it up on the media player in VRChat. It's very much like a social platform. It's a unique beast, and at the same time, it has a lot of overlap with other things. I literally only use cats. Now social VR. What's the recommended things you need? Good morning, sunshine.
Good morning.
It's a game if you treat it like one, I guess. Yeah. For me, it is like 90% social platform, 10% game. Sunshine, is it him? It's him. We got Mists of Pandaria beaches. And then we got Legion beaches. And I was like, cool, 2 short ones. That'll be 5 miles. It was not. It was 4.8 miles. And then the third one was Kalimdor. The longest one that's 2 hours and 57 minutes. So I'm like, fucking, oh god. Long list, but I'll try shortening. VRC Fury for toggles, armature merge. Huh?
At least you don't have incline.
Yeah, I mean, I almost wish I had incline so I could stop earlier. VRC Fury for toggles, armature merge. Little avatar utils for texture optimizing. Gesture manager for testing. Darks for free optimization. You think everything is fucking game. What are you wearing, Cairo? Swimsuit. Second that list. Underboob a bit risky? Or am I just dumb? I mean, it's a lot, and I don't want him to look directly at the camera. But for VR chat, it is fine. They have stated underboob fine. I still want him to face the same direction as me. Thank you. That's not underboob, that's just boob. It's for underboob is not okay for IRL webcams and certain games for VTubing. Underboob for most games and VR chat, because apparently they classify that as a game, is fine so long as it's not the focus. You'd also get an auto chat reader for this to save your voice. Oh, fuck that.
Ew, that'd be icky. No.
The thing about me reading it out myself, Creepa, is that it gets read out when I want it to be read out. If it read out whenever it just was said, I would just I'd be talking, if I ever went on a rant where I'm just talking, just 5 minutes straight about something, it would be constantly interrupting me. And so with me reading it out, I get to decide when you hear it. I become pretty lazy, and that's basically all I use. Spike the camera. I mean, pointing your tits at the camera is OD, or is odd. Kairos has a good booty too. Thanks, I'll take note. I could get into specifics of modular avatar being hand for other stuff compared to VRC Fury. It'll become a wall of text, LOL. I don't know, Elon, I was pretty focused on it. Okay, yeah, I get you. That makes more sense. Ooh. OD, not odd? What does OD stand for? Eland is 50. Oh no. Old white boy. Ah! Yeah, if Cairo were to face the camera and just have the underboob showing, it would be very much the interpretation of a Twitch dev if they looked at it, if it got reported. I could see them very much being like, this is just some tired guy laying down, and there's a lot of underboob showing, but, not the focus. Totally fine. There could also be some guy that just hates femboys, hates that I have the LGBTQ tag, hates VR chat, and they go, oh, they're just showing underboob for, 5+ seconds. That's putting it focused. They know what they're doing. Ban. There's a lot of this has to happen, this has to happen, this has to happen for it to actually mean anything. And realistically, I'd probably be fine. But I'm lawful good mindset, guys. I think too much on that stuff. Looking good for his age. He knows nothing people have used in the past 15 years. Cairo Pat. Oh, I see your paw pads now. Oh yeah, I was supposed to show them, right? Hi, Kyle. Those are cute as fuck. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I like them.
Wait, why is Borderlands 2 overwhelmingly negative on Steam? What happened?
Okay, so we talked about this earlier, actually. But basically, Gearbox updated their EULA. And their EULA includes, you consent to letting us put spyware on your computer now when you download the game. All updates of Gearbox games come with spyware now. Also, hey, completely unrelated, guys, but until June 8th, Borderlands 2 is free, so everybody go download that on Steam. And everybody's like, hang on, why is Borderlands 2 free? Why is their best-selling game of all time free? Let's look into this. And they saw, it came with the EULA change. They read through it, they see the spyware thing, and they're like, these guys can go fuck themselves. And they, yeah, overwhelmingly negative. OD is basically slang
that's how that goes.
for over-the-top or extra. Gotten kind of nebulous the last few years. I've never heard of it. I have a DQ Blizzard. Hell yeah, I appreciate it, but nah, basics are great things.
That sounds good.
A Blizzard. Hi, Juice!
Yeah.
Also, I slept through fucking Beach Day again. Social VR avatars have no age, which is cool and terrifying serious. Facepalm, hug, Dan's game. Oh no. Yeah, glad I read the reviews. Uh-huh.
How do I feel hungover? I didn't drink.
You're not used to staying up for more than... How long were you awake? Was that a full 24 hours?
Yeah, more than that.
That's probably why. We're not teenagers anymore. That shit has consequences.
Oh, I'm still in my 20s. I'm still in my 20s.
I mean, technically, yeah, but... I mean... Oh, wait, did you turn 30? I can't remember.
No, I turned 30 in August.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm still in my 20s. I'm still in my 20s.
You are not. And it shows.
Yes, I am.
So Randy Bitchford can come beat you up. I haven't even made my breakfast yet. Say AVE, so might be YLOL.
Oh.
Wow, something Ants has sounds good, shocker. Too little sleep, too much drugs. Cairo old, 1 foot into the 30s. Don't worry, Cairo. It never fucking stops. And it goes faster and faster. Oh, God. I remember turning 20. And then 21, everybody's like, what are you doing for your birthday? Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna drink? I was like, I'm not going to. I'm gonna go play World of Warcraft at home. I remember I don't remember 22, 23, 24. I remember turning 25. I remember just being like, my 25th birthday, wait a minute, hold on. Didn't I just turn 21? Where the fuck did the last 5 years go? And since then, I've been low-key panicking and being like, oh God, they don't stop! And that mindset has made it slow down. But 20 to 25, I genuinely, it feels like I blinked and that time is gone. If I speak one joke. Welcome to Mr. Bones' Wild Ride, and it don't stop. Nope. I can't remember any of my birthdays. My first birthday I remember is my 5th birthday. My 5th birthday was pirate themed. And that was pretty cool. I remember that was the first time I ever got, like, the chocolate coins? That the wrapper is, like, the gold doubloon and inside is chocolate? I remember those were fucking awesome. I remember my 4th birthday actually had a bouncy castle. My 6th birthday... I don't think I remember the 6th birthday. I very much remember my 7th birthday. Because it was my worst birthday. For my 7th birthday, my dad put together all this effort. They invited like 20 kids, and they made like a sports event. And it was like a bunch of different things to do. And so it was like we're doing a free throw contest, and the kids that place the top 3 get prizes. And then we're having a bike race. And then we're doing like a sprint competition. And then we're doing a soccer goal competition. Like, a whole bunch of sports themed tasks for a bunch of 7-year-old boys, right? And you know this about me, Cairo. I hate losing. I hate losing more than I hate winning. I didn't win every event. In fact, I placed...
your birthday?
I lost a few at my birthday, and I was fuming. I had enough sense back then to be like, don't make a scene. Don't make it like, you know, don't ruin the party and kill the vibe for everybody. But like, I remember after, who the hell hates winning? I might have said that wrong. I hate losing more than I like winning. Hi, Sammy. And so, yeah.
Rip.
He's dead. He's fucking dead.
I'm fine. They just can't hear me. I'm gonna do a boot and then I'll be back.
Oh, there you go.
I will absolutely crash out of my birthday.
What the fuck was that?
I thought I was. Anytime that's happened in the past, I just like disconnect from VR chat and I just pop back to spawn. But yeah, I didn't win every event at my 7th birthday party, but I kept it cool. At the end, my dad, he's like fucking glowing. He's like, "So, son, was that the coolest birthday you've ever had?" No, father. I don't think I had a conversation with like him like that. But I remember recently in like the last 2 or 3 years, we were talking about birthdays. And I think the question came up like, what was your worst birthday? And you know, I think my dad was like, I think for this year, we had a lot of debt and I was stressing out, and you know, your mom made me a nice dinner, but I think that birthday of mine, I just had a lot on my mind, so I didn't really enjoy it that much. What about you, Yuland? And I was like, oh, the 7th birthday. I hated that one. And he was like, which one was that? And I was like, that was the one where you had all the like sports games and the prizes. And my dad just like literally recoiled. He acted like I just hit him. He was like, what? But that was the best one. That was the one that I put together and put all the events in. I was like, Dad, I hated that one. I hated it. And he was like mortified. He's like, what? But it was so cool. And I had to explain to him like, I don't like losing. And my dad, hi Zuby. My dad for the longest time, I don't think he understood how competitive I was. In 2nd grade, my dad kind of gave up on me liking sports because I was in soccer. And he comes to, you know, pick me up from the soccer game or whatever. And he's like, how was it? And I was like, it was great. Both teams scored 1 point, so we tied. That means nobody lost. And my dad's thinking, oh god, this kid's, oh jeez, okay, he's not gonna be a fucking athlete when he grows up. But like, I wasn't saying that like, you know, I don't care about winning, I just want everybody to be happy. I was saying it from a standpoint of, I didn't lose. And I imagine other kids don't like losing, so nobody had to experience the pain of defeat from this. Nobody went home sad and crying.
I had a moment as a child that could have been my incel moment for one of my birthdays.
Yeah.
So what happened was I really liked this like arcade / laser tag place, right? And you know, my parents, you know, they're down to take me and all my little friends, but they don't want to do like the whole fucking rent out the party room, etc. that costs a shit ton of money at this place, right? They want to do like the cake and stuff at the house, and then we just go play laser tag. So my parents called the place like a week before, and they're like, yeah, we're bringing our son, you know, are we good to do this sort of thing? I know this is like non-traditional, bring a bunch of kids, but like not rent out a room. Is that chill? And I'm like, yeah, that's chill. We just want to run it by your manager. Is that chill? Yeah, that's chill. Okay, cool. We'll be there. Show up. Jewish kid rented out the entire place for his bar mitzvah. We were not allowed in.
Oh no.
They gave us free coupons to like their sister location, which was like 1/4 of the shit. It was pretty much a laser tag place. They had 3 arcade cabinets in the lobby, more or less. Instead of like a full arcade and a laser tag place. Also, the laser tag like course was like shittier and smaller. And so like, sure, we got in there for free. That's great for my parents and all. But for me as like a fucking like 8 or 9-year-old, I'm just like, this place fucking sucks compared to the other one. You know, I was just pissed off the whole fucking time. And that could have been my villain arc, honestly.
Do you remember the moment you really understood the value of money?
I
say that in some of these
parents'
motherfuckers
divorce.
in chat. I don't know if they know the value of money. There's some people, wow, there's a $40 skin on For Honor? I gotta get it now. Haxie, shut up. They know who they are.
I know it's a little fucked up, but yeah, when my parents divorced, I had to, you know, my money in life got a lot thinner.
For me, it was when my dad forced me to get a summer job. Because I'd always grown up thinking like, my dad works his ass off. He works 13-hour days. It is Cairo, yes. He works 13-hour days. He likes work more than his wife and son. Ugh, I'm resentful to my father. I'm resentful to my father because he works so hard. And then he made me get a summer job. It was at his company. And I was 20 years old. It's at his company. I'm working 3 days a week. On those 3 days, I match his schedule. So him and I go to work at 6 and we come home at 6. And I was working 36 hours a week part-time. I remember instantly being like, this fucking sucks. He doesn't like this. He's doing this because he has to. Oh my god. And it gave such an appreciation. I was kind of like, I didn't really like my dad before this. Ages like, I'd say he's 8 to 20. I thought he was like a workaholic. He cared about work more than his family. I thought he was kind of a doofus and did some dumb shit to like piss my mom and I off. Cause he's a bit of a teasing personality. He can push buttons. But then when I was 20 and I saw what he was like when he was working, and I also understood he's not doing this because he likes it. He's doing it to provide. That's when it was like, I went from kind of disliking my father to him being like elevated on a platform. There's no one I respect more than him. I am so far behind on chat. 1 foot and 30s. Welcome to Mr. Bones Wild Ride and it don't stop. One joke, nope. I can't remember my 18th birthday. Fucking suck. I can remember my 18th birthday. It fucking sucked. Hello. I can remember my friend's 18th, but I was older than my friend, so I didn't do anything.
You're not Walter behind.
Huh?
I said at least you're not Walter behind.
Okay.
Yeah, like 2 or 3 hours behind on chat.
Taskmaster sounding. Who the hell hates winning? I'll absolutely crash out at my birthday. I beat someone up with a crawfish pot lid once. Told my mom to send him home. I kept it cool. Oh my goodness.
Awesome.
Poor man. Father, I did not win, therefore I feel like a failure. Internal Yulin monologue. Now I'm peeing and pooping my pants. I return, Lin Pat. You at least apologize to your pops later, right? Absolutely not. This was my 7th birthday and I was telling him when I was like 32, Hobbit. I was not apologizing for 20 years prior. Yulin, such a nice kid. Not both lost. I'm so proud of you, Yulin. Hi, Zubi. Hi, Air. Is that a Cairo, huh? And Cairo was a villain ever since. Man, I ain't paying for that shit. I know I understood it as a kid. When is Cairo sleeping? Are you okay, friend? Cairo is normally sleeping, I'd say about 1 to 2 a.m. my time. He did a long stream last night. He went to bed at like 6 to 7. I think you fell asleep and stopped responding to me around 7 a.m. At least like 10. So that's who you have it from, you and Teaslin. I was kind of the same way. I'm kind of the other way around. I didn't get along with my father until I started working. Then I got the first "I'm proud of you, boy," and it was just peepo happy. I always got "I'm proud of you." Like, my dad, he honestly did nothing wrong. He was always supportive. He might have made jokes that he didn't know were affecting me. So, like, at one point, my dad was like, "Hey, son, so, like, cool if you are, totally cool if you are, but you're not gay, right?" And I was like, "No, Dad, I'm not gay." And he just went, "Oh, thank God. Oh, whoo."
Oh, no.
I mean, you know, cool if you are, you know, cool if you are, but oh, thank God, no son of mine, right? No son of mine. And, like, you know, I think I'm like 24, 25, and I'm just like, "Yep, no son of yours, Dad." Like, it was very much like, "Ooh, okay, can't share that side with him." I still haven't had like a proper conversation with him about that, but I mean, with how much I talk on stream, I think he fucking knows. It at the worst,
I mean, it's also one.
at
It's one of
worst
those
it was
things
stuff like
just
that.
is.
Yeah.
You don't need to really talk about it.
Yeah, but like, he is always, for as long as I can remember, gone out of his way to say he loves me. Gone out of his way to say he's proud of me. Gone out of his way to say he will always support me, always have my back, always love me. Like, the emotional support, he's a little dense with it sometimes, but the important beats, he's absolutely a himbo with it, and he's like, he knows what is important and has absolutely done the right things as a father. And so I don't know. Growing up, I just took it for granted. You know, he worked really hard, and I had an extremely privileged life growing up because of that. I had a GameCube, PlayStation 2, and an Xbox. I was fucking spoiled. And like, I never felt like, well, I guess I should say, I didn't know how good I got it because he worked as hard as he did. What I saw was, you know, mom makes dinner and he comes home late and she's upset because dinner's cold now. What I saw was he comes home and he, you know, teases me or my mom about things in a way that's like kind of the Cairo standard of, you know, hey, don't really have a mindset for this, knock it off, and he keeps doing it a little bit.
Hey,
you know you do that.
What? Yeah, but why the fuck am I taking shots here, man?
You're not taking any shots. I'm just saying,
What
like,
the
this
fuck
is
you
a
mean
thing.
I'm not taking any. What the
This
fuck
is a
you
thing
mean?
about you.
Yeah. You can't state it like it's an objective fact.
Oh, but it is an objective fact.
Ah!
It was very much like, he can be very blunt and insensitive sometimes. So, like, I remember when I first moved back, I'm like setting up my room and moving stuff around, right? And I'm playing Lele on my phone. I'm listening to her stream while on my phone while I, like, unpack my things. And he's like, "Hey, everything going all right?" I'm like, "Yeah, just unpacking." And he's like, "Cool, cool. What are you listening to? Why do they sound like a weird child?" Like, it was just like, bro, it's a stream I'm watching. It's actually a friend of mine. Can you not insult them when you heard 2 seconds of it? He just has a bluntness and a forwardness and, you know, an open mouth, insert foot nature about him sometimes. I feel like I saw the worst of him growing up. When I was 20, I went to work at his company, right? Holy shit, he is a different person at work. He goes to work, he is like the scary, you cannot get anything past this guy, he is intimidating. You want to work hard because if you fuck up, he's you're going to have to answer to him. And he's not going to be yelling at you. He's not going to be, like, calling you incompetent. But it is that, like, if you've ever had somebody in the workplace that is just so intimidating that it's like, oh god, I don't want to disappoint this guy just because him staring at me is so intimidating. I don't want to deal with this. He's scary in the workplace. When I finally saw that side of him, it was like, oh god, who the fuck are you? I think being that is exhausting for him. So he comes home, he stops having that energy, that intimidation, that aura, and he fucking shuts his brain down to, like, energy saving mode, and he kind of becomes like an oaf. When he's home, I genuinely thought he was an idiot. It wasn't until I saw him at work that I was like, oh, he's actually really smart. And there's things I can do. There's things that I can, like, you know, get him to think about that turns his brain on when he's home, that I see that, you know, really intelligent side of him. But, like, you know, growing up, I'd be 17, and I've told this story a few times. He's making smoothies, but he wants to make one flavor for mom and one flavor for him, and so he stops the blender after making one of them and emptying it, but it keeps spinning. It's like the blade came loose, so it's still spinning, and he can't just stop it. And he's like, oh man, how do I get the blender blade to stop? I'll just stick my thumb in there. Ka-chunk, cuts his thumb wide open. He's like, oh fuck, bleeding all over the place. And we're like, Dad, what happened? I cut my thumb open. Oh, were you like using a knife or something? No, with the blender. You cut your thumb open with the blender? Yeah, oh, it hurts. Father, how did you cut your thumb open with the blender? Oh, I was trying to stop the blade. This guy's a fucking moron. Like that's what I thought of my father growing up. Who the fuck tries to stop a blender blade with their thumb? My fucking dad does. But, like, he's genuinely smart.
So he's the guy that the chainsaw warnings are for.
Literally, yes. Literally, yes. When he is not in his work mode, he's kind of fucking dumb.
Elon?
That's me.
How much video is there left?
Oh, buddy. We've got at least an hour.
I might go get a blizzard.
We are at 124. It goes to 252.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. We're at 7 miles. I didn't get along with
long day.
Fucking long day. You know, long days on beach days are the best days to get it, so. I'm 50-50 for
also, you're zero incline for once. It'd be a shame if you weren't zero incline anymore.
Oh, God. Don't. I don't like the way you said that. I'm 50-50 for work. Like, I enjoy doing it, but I do, like, 15 hours a week. Hearing people's childhood stories always intrigues me. What parents are like. Such stark differences. I am very grateful for the parents I have. I learned very early on, my parents are rad as fuck, and not everybody has cool parents like I did. You know, I had that one friend who, in 6th grade, his mom became an alcoholic and beat him with a telephone. Like, just... I can't even comprehend that, right? Like, my parents have just been so good that...
But he couldn't call that one coming.
Jesus Christ. Oh, God, Sammy. I'm gonna finish reading. I respected my father a lot until he left. Now I have zero respect. Haven't spoken to him in 9 years.
Inclined to be nice.
Yeah, I passed out with the stream still on. Growing up without a father is very much an experience. I was 12. That puts us at 4. God.
I was typing that same thing.
Fuck you. I'll say I have a mom. I always had to dodge eggshells.
I'm on a timer now. I gotta go. I'll be in chat. I'll be back.
Around, but not get into it here. It's private to me. Yeah, only share what you want to share. Never feel obligated. My old man did nothing wrong either. I'm just the oldest of 5 boys, so he had his hands full. 5 boys absolutely sounds like your fucking hands are full. Yeah, that's like my work. They always joke that I could easily claim I'm trans and get all these things done for me because the work would bend over backwards for people like that. And I had to sit there like, haha, yeah, imagine, right? And have them spend the next 45 minutes shitting on trans people. This is a weekly thing, little do they know. God. He definitely bets someone $500 you weren't gay. Daddy Cairo. Hey, same, fuck these coworkers. My friend is experiencing the other side of that. Not getting shit on because they are trans, but also not the most popular person. Brain shut down when home, most of us really. Hearing her stories really sucks. Me burning myself 60% of the time I cook. Blizzard. My Blizzard was very good. Everyone should get one. 10 miles a day, for real, for real. Only going to sleep through victory of round. The cutest of days. Solid joke, I was typing that same thing. Healing verse 5 boys. We're also all close to each other in age. So I'm like 34. The youngest is 30 in November. And man, I could tell stories for us. Jesus Christ, that was just one a year for 5 years? Oh my god, that's... Yeah? Yeah? Sometimes not even a year. My mom used to say boys are easy. She used to say, I'm so happy I had a son because, you know, girls, they have so much emotional baggage and whatnot. Whereas boys are easy. And, like, I had to start telling her, no, Mom, I was easy because I just wanted to play video games and not make noise. I can tell you, like, you know, 2 brothers that are friends of mine that have been absolute menaces for their mom. This isn't a boys thing, this is a me thing. And she is recently, I say recently, it was like 10 years ago. She made a friend who, same thing as you, Hobbit. This guy has like 2 or 3 brothers, and they were like stealing cars and going joyriding. And I loved hearing this and be like, boys are easy though, right? And she's like, no, you were easy. We were not easy, Lamo. Sometimes not even a year. The brother next in line to me are same age for 15 days. Oh my goodness. Here now you guys got me talking in this femboy wind tunnel. Thanks guys /s. We had the cops call on us because we'd climb on top of the post office and take bets on who would get thrown off first. We were not easy, Lamau. I was hella easy to raise. The moment I turned 6, all I wanted to do was video game. And my grades were good until I started playing Diablo 2 in middle school. And at that point it became, okay, if your grades go down, you don't get to play video games. So, keep your grades up. Okay, and I kept my grades up. I was not out partying. I was not out with girls. No drugs, no alcohol. I literally just wanted to play World of Warcraft. I wanted them to pay for World of Warcraft, and, you know, I ended up paying for it. It was just through their credit card. And that was all I wanted, and they knew exactly where I was all times of the day. Every now and then I would go to LAN parties. I wasn't getting in trouble with those. I was just playing Halo 2 Zombies. I don't like talking about my parents. Yeah, fair. I was also an only child, right? So, a lot easier to take care of a singular kid than multiple. What do you need to upload models to your chat? Just Unity and Blender? You don't even need Blender. Although there are certain things that Blender will be useful for. I think you just need Unity. Only children? I wanted a sibling. I wanted a little brother for a long time. Then I started kind of recognizing, oh, being an only child means no hand-me-downs. Means I get the best of everything. There's you know, it's all for me. Being an only child rules. And then I kind of learned, oh, there's some things that I'm not good at because I'm an only child. Like, I think the social skills of people that had siblings are way better than only kids. If you're just uploading just Unity. You know there's a correlation between brattiness and only child? I was one of 5, the middle one too. Most models you buy will walk you through just setting the model into Unity and uploading it. I wanted a little sister. As the oldest, you wouldn't have gotten hand-me-downs though. Right, but I would have gotten less. Right? There would have still been things like having 3 kids is more expensive than having 1 kid. So I would have gotten less. I got hand-me-downs because I'm so fucking short, Lamau. Fair enough then. Where trailers? They were yesterday, Ty. What's wrong with you? I never got any hand-me-downs, really. I was the only child, also so I relate. Also might contribute to why I'm an introvert. Don't like loud social settings people anymore, at least not for long. I'm the oldest but the shortest by a country mile. Luckily, my mother is one hell of a thrift shopper, so it's still good clothes even after a year or two. I'm the youngest of 3. All I got from my father was being called useless. As soon as he got home from work, not even 2 seconds in the door. That sucks. But I guess I'm the youngest and the tallest, I guess. Why did you give me fucking incline, Sammy? Oh my god. It's not enough incline to justify, like, stopping. But we're at 7.4 miles. I'm tired. There's more femboy modes, let's go. That's why I didn't do 12? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to think of a system. I'm gonna have to think of a system that's like 12 incline, we stop at 5. 4 incline, you know. I'm gonna have to think of a whole numerical system that's like, this is what we stop at. I can't have you fucking gaming the incline to maximize it. Rigged? Yeah, it is rigged! How much time is left? Can just do percentages? That's what I'm gonna have to do. Oh, but then I have to do math on the fly, and I fucking hate that. We're at 133? We're going to 252. We are barely halfway through this video. I have a fucking stream of myself open, because I was actually watching Blissey this morning. Oh, so like an hour? More than an hour. Easier to adapt to it. How much time is left? Just use a calculator. Have you tried getting good /S? It's fine. Write down how much incline dictates how much percentage you're gonna cut off of time and go from there. I might hop on and hang out for a wee bit. Okay. You guys want to see something? I'm always like, it's beach day, but we can't take off more than this. We can't, like, show less than this. The bottoms are too revealing. I always forget, like, how revealing. I'm like, how bad could it be? And I know it's gonna be bad. But I'm kind of like, I want to see for a moment. Hello, butt boy. Hi, Dehi. Good lord, that is... There's nothing there. Alright. That was me checking real quick. Can't be worse than my outfits. Jesus fucking Christ. Is that a huge ass sword? Yes, it is. Hello, butt boy. Oh, never mind. That's just floss, Lamau. I just got fired for that. How could you butt reveal? Damn, dang, I missed it. That was almost 1 full second. So that sword, Kyle. Basically, there's this guy named Sargeras. He used to be a Titan. Titans are basically gods of order. He became corrupted. He became the first demon. He started, you know, making a lot more demons. He wants to corrupt all the Titan worlds. Azeroth, our world, is an incubated Titan. It is not hatched yet. It is not born yet. But it's going to be a very strong Titan when it is. So he was trying to corrupt this planet We stop him. As we're sealing him away, he makes this giant sword. Not horde. He makes this giant sword, stabs it into the planet. Before he's able to, like, fully impale and kill the planet, he gets sealed away. Azeroth Prague. He gets sealed away. The sword has been there for a while. I think we're working on removing it? I don't think it's removed yet. I think that's gonna be, like, this next patch. Oh, never mind, that's just floss them out. Now, it's almost 1 full second Azeroth Prague. I was asking for Risutai. I was like, what is the next raid? Do we actually know? And she was saying, like, some underground facility or something. What happens to Azeroth when the Titan is born? It'll be a hollow shell. And it'll still function as a planet exactly the same. There's just going to be a giant, like, mountain-sized thing walking around that hatched from it. The eggshell is what's important to us. It's not gonna, like, fall apart and, we all die. It's just going to lose its core, and that's gonna mean nothing because it's a video game. Bad things. Now it's probably the ethereals or some shit, since we kind of gotta follow them or something. Oh, okay. For us, nothing. And she's kind of already awake. She's kind of already, like, talking to us and shit. My hair is getting under my headset. Is the Titan a good guy? We sure hope so. Here's the thing. Titans, they're basically like gods of order. They have different aspects, but they like things being organized. They like things being categorized. They don't like entropy. And so, they would look at Azeroth, and they'd be like, yep, this is a natural planet, it's good. We should assume they're good, because gods of order are just default good. The closest a Titan has come to being bad was when, in Wrath of the Lich King, there was one named Algalon. He wasn't fully Titan, he was just, like, created by a Titan. And basically, if he detected too much corruption on the surface, he would send back a notification to the Titans in space that's like, yep, there's a lot of corruption on the planet, glass it. And so, we activate him, and he's like, oh, there's a shit ton of corruption. We gotta glass this planet. And we're like, no, you can't glass it, we're gonna stop you. And he's like, you are imperfect beings, you know not which you deal with. But, like, yeah, even if you stopped me, which, Lamau, you're not going to, we're glassing the planet. And we stop him, and during the fight, he's like, how? Where does this strength come from? Where are you pulling this strength? You know, is this your will to survive? Oh my god, it's kind of beautiful. I won't send it. I won't tell the Titans to glass it. The power of friendship. Oh, this is that fight. It's a pain in the ass. Uh-huh. That's the closest the Titan... Well, that's probably not the closest. There's another Titan construct named Ra. Who, or not Ra. I'm forgetting what his name is. He basically became depressed. His creation stole his power and enslaved him. And after he was enslaved, he was just like, nothing matters. I'm just gonna kill anything I come across. And you beat him up, and he's like, damn. Alright, I'll chill. We are at 7.7. Oh, God. My left butt cheek feels a little tense. Feels a little tight. That's fine. That's fine. We got this. What's a story for you guys? I have a story about Canada. You want me to massage it for you? Maybe after the walk. There was a kid, he and his family, his little sister and his parents, and they're at the Canadian-North American border. And there is a revolving door there. And it's basically like, hey, if you want to go to Canada, you can go through this revolving door. You cannot make it back through. You assume the walk will end? It will end. There is an end to this video. There's a finite amount of video. There's a revolving door. You cannot come back through it. This kid, and he looks like he's 7, maybe 8. I don't know what he was thinking. But he goes through. He just pushes the door to the other side. And his parents are just like, dude, what were you thinking? You can't come back now. Oh my god, dude, what were you thinking? Elon just really lurks on the Reddit because I've seen that too. I think I saw it on Reddit, yeah. Dude. It's like, man, I get it. Kids are fucking stupid. He just really did not understand what he was doing there. I hope they got home. I hope they were like, dude, this is our kid. Please bring him back. But at the same time, it looked like it was... It didn't look like it was a sight. It didn't look like there were any guards around. Because I would have imagined they're like, go tell a guard. Go tell a guard right now. Go tell Border Patrol. I don't know what they do in that situation. I hope the kid just was brought back through. Oh god. One of the subreddits I follow, it's called Kids Are Fucking Stupid. And man, the shit kids do on this subreddit, the stuff that gets posted, it just makes them look so dumb. I don't know if you guys heard that, like the clicking. That was me sticking my ear cup up to move my hair from under it. God, we're in Dustswallow Marsh. After this, there's Durotar. After that, there's Ashara. I feel like that's not much. I feel like we're fucking there. But like, I know we have like a whole fucking hour left. 144, 252. God, we literally have just 3 zones. And it's so much. Don't forget water, Elon. I've been drinking. Water are you in chat? There's no hydrate redeem. Because I need to be the one that dictates my water. I'll take a drink now. Everybody always wants a hydrate regime. And it's like, you guys don't understand. I'm exercising, so I need to be able to drink when I'm thirsty. I can't be like, guys, I need water, please give me water. Needs to be on my terms. What is the plan for today? We've got VR chat later with Core. Gonna take a big fucking nap. No tree trimming today. How about a cute smile redeem? I'll just do that when people ask anyway. There doesn't need to be a redeem for that. I thought this big shadow was a Zeppelin for a moment. I was like, what the fuck is that? That's Hyjal. That's the big ass tree that's like 4 zones north of here. Oh god. I think Cairo is also planning to do more Mario Kart today. He's not here to ask, but... I've seen bigger? No, you haven't. No, you haven't. Nordrassil's the biggest one. I mean, actually, Teldrassil's way bigger than Nordrassil, isn't it? /me smirks.
Hello.
I never get the hydrate redeem. Like, do they only drink if you redeem? Or they drink normally? And then drink more when you redeem? It depends. I'm gonna be honest, Ganna. I don't think a lot of streamers put that much thought into it. I think it originally started as I do not take care of myself, and I don't do this thing. And so if you redeem it, it gets done. I have a friend who, they have depression. This keeps them from doing very simple basic tasks like brushing their teeth. And, you know, their teeth are in really bad shape. So what they did was, they added brush teeth as a daily redeem. Once per stream, that you redeem it, they go and brush their teeth. And so with water, you know, hydrate the streamer, it's kind of like, hey, they're dehydrated, they don't drink enough, they should be drinking more water, but they just don't think to. So by attaching it to a stream thing, it's like, hey, hydrate. They're like, oh yeah, and they drink water. It is very much a like, I don't think to do this, I, you know, not avoid it, but it's not something I take care of myself with. Take a shower, redeem? Hell no. Because if you guys don't redeem it, I'm not gonna not shower. Hello, did you take a shower, redeem, Stinky? New pet streamer looking at. Yeah, it kind of gets sort of the same as posture checks. Very much the same thing, right? Yulin just said hell no to showers. I just said hell no to a shower redeem. Dude, I need showers. And he walks 5 miles a day. Pack it up. Clip it, Yulin Stinky.
See, this chat would like a shower stream.
Yeah? Yeah. Oh god, 8 miles. Flip it, Yulin Stinky. Ah! No, I get redeems for things that you would otherwise forget to do. Now, there's some people that they don't put that much thought into it. They just add redeems to, you know, add redeems. Which to me is like, why are you doing this? But like, there's people who, they don't really have a problem drinking. They get all their hydration that they need. But then they add a redeem to make them drink more anyway, and it's like, did you really need to? It's not really hurting anything. It's not like they're, you know, oh, I drank too much and I'm gonna pop. It's just, the original purpose was, I'm not doing this. This makes it get done. And for the people that, you know, they just drink on top of our drink, and it's like, oh, okay, what's the point? I ain't gonna clip that, but not him showing both whole cheeks on stream. Nag. The default redeem is hydrate. It's one of those things that, like, I like everything to have a purpose. I don't like doing things just because somebody said, if I cannot quantify why I'm doing it. And for a lot of people, that's fucking overthinking. Bro, are you really complaining about a stream having a hydrate redeem? It literally doesn't matter. It's just me being a nitpicky thing. Because I was too slow. Also, that's more of a screenshot. Yeah. Each Bunland. I would actually benefit from an eat redeem. I think things that you benefit from are great. Posture checks, hydrates, brush your teeth. I have had a lot of people go after that person that's like, do you have a brush your teeth redeem? That's gross. Do you just not brush your teeth if nobody redeems it? LOL. And it's like, yes. Yes, motherfucker, that's how depression works. Sometimes it is difficult for him to motivate himself to do that. And having something that helps him get it done, it's literally something that lets us help him. Look you. Don't make him feel bad for this. Why is Unity so big? Hi, Maru. What's time are we at? Oh, is my left hand doing the thing? Sure was. We're at 1 p.m. Oh, God. Wow, Twitch users without empathy sounds familiar. Oh, God. We're almost there. We're almost to Durotar. Durotar takes a fucking while. Because we go around all the Echo Isles, and then we go up the coast of Durotar. God, this beach day is so long. I need to wait for Cairo to come back to talk more about him yesterday. I saw that there was Fillion news. Everybody's favorite VTuber, Fillion. This dumb bitch. I'm being a little aggressive with that.
Herself.
Huh?
I said the ladder climber herself.
She was gonna start streaming, not less. What the Filipino boy do now? You a boy? What? I'll move on from that. Bro, you are so catty, Lamau. She planned to do some streams where she travels the world and streams with friends. And she's gonna have like a little laptop computer to stream from. She goes to the airport and they're like, hey, do you have any devices? And she's like, yep, I got this laptop. Definitely not a bomb. And the TSA looks at her and they're like, okay. So we are now going to personally investigate this instead of running this through the X-ray. Also, you have been wink wink randomly selected for a check. Come over here. This dumb idiot literally made a bomb joke to TSA and gets herself searched. They, upon searching her and whatnot, they will not send her laptop on the same plane as her to her destination. Just in case they don't find anything, they don't want her to be within like a detonation range if it is actually a bomb. It's like a protocol. So she goes to wherever she was going, and her laptop doesn't show up there because it's gonna show up on a later flight. And she's like, I don't know when I get this laptop, guys. I kind of fucked up. I don't know if I can stream again if I don't get this thing. That sounded like her being dramatic. How the fuck do you make a bomb joke to TSA? Of all the things that are like, don't fucking say this. Don't fucking say this. It just... Holy shit. Not gonna lie. Bro, you are so catty, Lamau, it's a joke. That's Java. Fuck TSA. Sounds like the sort of dumb shit I would do. I cannot comprehend making a bomb joke to TSA. Because their job is not to take it as a joke, right? Of all the places you should not joke, TSA check-in is like so high on the list. I think the TSA overall, not that effective. There have been plenty tests that show like explosives, guns, not safe materials, just going right through the X-ray and not getting caught. They basically always fail audits. However, TSA will always be around because they give people a false sense of security and they make it feel like they're effective.
Security theater.
Yes, it is very much security theater. But when it comes to like
how easy it is to steal a plane.
Yeah. When it comes to stopping, you know, actual threats to airlines, typically that goes to, I think it's FBI and National defense. A lot of it is catching it before it becomes a thing. But yeah, no, this ding dong. Tell Monty all this and see if he doesn't slam dunk you. What, does he work in TSA? Literally because he shouldn't. All I would be thinking is, don't make a joke, don't make a joke. Yes, Lamau? Then he probably knows exactly how useless a lot of it is. Also, apparently TSA and baggage limits only exist because 9/11 happened. Where that you could just walk through and get on a plane. I always remember dealing with TSA. I remember it got more intense, but like I'd been on flights.
TSA didn't exist before 9/11. I remember you used to be able to go to the gate if you didn't have a ticket. Wait for people there.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's something I feel like I always thought it was there, but it totally wasn't. You look up any like audit of TSA. TSA is like a W era thing. I thought there was always security. I didn't know there was like I didn't think there was a formal TSA organization, but I always thought there was security. Anytime the TSA gets audited, where it's like, okay, we're gonna try and sneak stuff through and test them, they have like a 90% fail rate. Used to be able to see people off their gate. God, people are so young. That I do remember. We're at 8.4. Jesus fucking Christ, Hobbit. You are so not small. I can't see him. I can see all the way over here.
I mean, they're basically like right in your 6 o'clock. I wouldn't try.
Oh, I see him back there. I've heard that baggage limits and that come from decrease in profit from attacks, and they just never went away. Yeah, I imagine that was one of those things that's like, we can start doing this. Oh, we're making money from it. Why would we ever not do this? Oh my god. I am at 8.5. This was gonna be a nice, easy day. Sammy said, fuck that.
Am I correct in guessing that the reason you didn't count my resubscribe earlier was because it was part of a 12-month gift sub?
Yes.
So it was already
They don't
on for
count.
another day?
Yes.
They only count that first time.
So, it was a gift sub from
what I-
Global. When he gifted it, we did all 12 months of it at once. So we did 12 incline then. The next month when you're like, hey, resubbing, well, I've already counted that, right?
Oh,
So it'd be double dipping otherwise.
I'm laying on my cat. She's gonna start yelling at me. There she goes.
Yeah, fuck that. TSA pre-check line being longer than normal security. You're doing a good, Elon. Give you a head pat, but I'm too short. Ugh. We got this. We got this. Just a little bit more. I want Kyra to come back so we can talk about Mario Kart World. And then also, I want to talk about Animal Crossing. Because Cairo, because he was on his Switch 2 yesterday and just had it set up to stream, he was like going through memory lane and going through the eShop. And he's like, oh, Yulin, let's check out my Animal Crossing island. He had not been there since like 22 or 23. And, guys, Cairo's a fucking freak. Holy shit, I want to talk about his house so badly. We already knew that. I mean, fair, but now I've seen it.
Animal
Like-
Crossing / Aware.
Dude, his house is like... It's a serial killer house. I'm just gonna say that. It's a serial killer house. I bet he's like driving home right now listening. He's like, what? No! I've been leveling in Blade and Soul Neo. It's, man, it was a cakewalk to level 30. All I had to do was strafe around enemies,
I can finish it.
and oh, maybe he's back. All I had to do was strafe around enemies, and I win. But I hit level 30 and all the enemies like just started hitting me and I'm like, oh fuck, I'm taking damage. Leveling has slowed down immensely. I think I'm 36 or 37 in Blade and Soul, but like, it's so slow suddenly. Maybe, no, I want to finish leveling before I record stuff. I don't know how many videos I'll be able to get out of Blade and Soul, because the zones are segmented very, very weirdly. But also, like, once I hit, like, level 25-ish and up, they start putting enemies on the path, so it's like, oh, I can't as cleanly just walk through these. There's a lot less passive mobs. Hi, Danny. It's fun, though. It's fun. I don't super like my character's outfit. It's got a lot of tits shown, which is great, but...
Hello.
Hello? Where'd Hobbit go? Oh, you're right there. I'm glad you're back. I am ready to talk about Animal Crossing.
I just want to talk about Mario Kart.
No, I want to talk about Animal Crossing. We'll get to Mario Kart.
Oh, I hear you're a serial killer.
No, he's not. He just has a serial killer house. So he gets on Animal Crossing. He's got a very organized, symmetrical island. He has a lot of flowers.
Island.
You have a good island. It's got some pretty rivers, some walkways. He's got a flower garden as well as a flower field in the back. He had a very nice tree patch that has like all the types of trees in a confined fenced area. It's very nice. He then goes into his house. Okay. This nut job. Room 1 is like a sand floor. Literally, it's just covered in sand
Oasis.
with an oasis in the middle. He's got palm tree wallpaper. His bed is there. So his bed is in like the front room, not like upstairs or in one of the back rooms. No. His bed is in the main room. It is also surrounded by spiders and scorpions. He also has a fucking musculature mannequin just watching over his bed. So like, the bed, and then at the foot of the bed is a fucking muscular structure mannequin just staring at him as he sleeps. In the middle of the oasis is a golden toilet. And he showed me a photo album of all of his villagers sitting on his golden toilet while he takes pictures of them. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. If this was like an actual house set up like that, I think I would call the police.
He goes into the left room. Hi, Angel. He goes into the left room. Easter. It's just all Easter. It's just a grass floor with like Easter eggs in it. Bushes with Easter eggs, wallpaper.
The full Easter set.
He's got painted balloons and Easter eggs and baskets and bunnies everywhere. It is, as he puts it, the full Easter set. Bro really likes Easter. He goes into...
No, it was for the house
is bunny,
points. It was for the house
so-
points.
He goes-
Boy, it's supposed to have.
Wait,
He goes into the right room. There is nothing in this room except a drain in the middle of the floor. This is the murder room where he chops up the bodies and drains the blood from them.
No, that's a ship floor. That's like you know how like on the ships they have like the grate that looks down into the inside the ship? That's what it is.
That's where he chops up the bodies and drains the blood. He goes into the middle room. Literally just cemetery bookcases and a grave in the middle of the room, a red movie light beaming down on it, and a skeleton just standing in the middle of the room. Just literal like mausoleum decor, and a skeleton that he clicks on and it goes ah.
You click on the skeleton, he goes wah.
And like he's showing me this and he's laughing hysterically, and I'm just like the floosh emote that I post all the time of like the zoomed in face like, oh god, this guy's a fucking psychopath. And he's just like, as he clicks on the skeleton, it just goes, blah, 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 like just for a minute straight. And I'm like, oh my god.
So we've come to the conclusion that Cairo is the Ohio man.
Possibly. He goes downstairs to the basement. It is a lava room. It is like the floor is lava, the walls are lava. It looks like he's dug down into hell in Terraria. And he has every single one of those little, like, fire hydrant looking dudes that, like...
The gyroids.
He has every gyroid. One of them is set up in the middle with a DJ table.
I love the
And we got
gyroid.
bumping tunes as they all jam to the music.
They're cute. They're... I don't know why he put them all in hell. They're all in a lava cavern, and he was very entertained by it for like 5 minutes straight last night. The top room...
Is this like a snowboarding room? I don't remember that one.
The top room was empty, and it was just snow. It was just snow on the floor and snowy trees wallpaper, and it was like, what the fuck is this, dude? Like, just an empty snow room. So, yeah.
I think I wanted the snow set. And I just didn't play enough during the winter time. I think my goal for the one room with the pirate floor was I was gonna get the full gold set. And you know, like pirate gold, like get it,
Yeah.
and I was gonna like find other little pirate items.
Yeah, anyway, Cairo's house makes him seem like a serial killer. Every room was abnormal.
I remember on New Leaf, it was my favorite. My downstairs was a bathroom, right? If you pan the camera around to look at the doorway you came in, the entire wall is covered in security cameras.
Oh,
If you
God.
if you angle your camera around to look, so it's just a
Bro.
bathroom with a shit ton of security
Bro,
cameras
what the fuck?
looking at you.
Dylan's a simple man. He likes the boobies. Arrive, oh hell no, golden toilet. What? Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Sure, buddy, Cairo. Hi, Pride Month, Cairo. Happy normal month, Yulin. Oh my god. Dude, we're at 8.9. I'm feeling it. My legs are feeling it. I feel like my nose is starting to run because of my allergies, and I'm like, fuck, dude, now? Really? 9 minutes in? 8.9. We're at 8.9 miles. Ass 0.9? Hang on. How long did you play Mario Kart World?
Like a good 7 or 8 hours.
Wait, you played mostly Bravely Default?
No, I think it was pretty even.
I thought it was like... Well, I guess that doesn't make sense. Initially, I was thinking it was 12 hours Mario Kart, 5 hours Bravely Default, but I think I slept for 5 hours. Then I hung out with you playing it for like 2 or 3.
Yeah, this is playing Bravely Default. I brought a new console to play an old ass game.
Yeah, you did!
I forgot how fucking good this game is, though.
It's funny that you're like, man, not many people talk about this, and then just so many people were coming in. You rated media, and she's like, oh, I fucking love Bravely Default.
I love Bravely Default. Like literally, like 7 or 8 people came in. It was great. People were like, fuck yeah, I love this game.
Hot old game on new console. They got the Switch 2, Maru, and they played a lot of Mario Kart World. Did you get all the skins for it? Or do you have like a bit more?
No, I'm missing like 3. I'm missing like 3 costumes.
I meant to be fair. Good game though. I'm of the opinion of like the Switch 2 launch. Aren't you excited? I'm like, no, not really. I keep seeing memes that are like the American Dad intro, but he doesn't wake up and he just sleeps in, and the music just keeps going while he's just staying in his bed. That's kind of how I feel. Mario Kart World, that's Pog. I want to play Mario Kart World. Do I want to pay a $500 console? Deal with Staples and getting a replacement, and then buy an $80 game to play Mario Kart World? Absolutely not.
Yeah.
No.
So Bravely Default Mario on the Switch 2, like it's an HD remaster. So like it was a 3DS game, and being a 100-hour JRPG on the 3DS, everything's compressed the fucking shit. The audio's compressed, the models are compressed, the textures are compressed. The fucking game just it just looks like, the fucking 3DS screen. It's only like 300 by like 420 pixels. You know that, right, Yolan? Like it's low res as shit. It's crunchy as hell. This game is beautiful. Like this is like, oh, I can finally see the like detail in the art. Wow.
And so,
yeah, it was from 2012 and came to the Western countries in 2014. It is a fucking like 13-year-old game.
I can see myself getting a Switch 2 if it like, they have a price reduction, the version 2 goes to $400. Or I don't know. I don't have any desire to get it right now. I'm going to need to be strong for Kirby Air Ride. I really want to fucking play that. But even Kirby Air Ride is not worth $500 console, $80 game. I would rather just fucking emulate it yo-ho-ho online, because apparently the Switch 2 has already been cracked.
Yeah. It'll take 24 hours.
Yep. And so...
Lonnie.
I don't know. Now, when it gets to the point where there's a Legend of Zelda game, then it's like, okay, there's Mario Kart, there's Kirby Air Ride, and there's Zelda. This price...
Echoes of Wisdom 2, baby!
Oh, fuck you. Once it's like all that is there, it's like, I can see myself buying this.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it. I think Echoes of Wisdom might be one of the weakest entries in the series. I've like mulled it over since I streamed it. It's like a team just is like, yeah, we got these cool ideas. Let's throw them in a fucking blank canvas like a Jackson Pollock painting. There you go. Have fun, kiddos.
It honestly seems like it wasn't a Legend of Zelda game, and then they said, we need it to be stronger, so let's make it Legend of Zelda. Let's make it be the Zelda game. And it's like... this...
Oh boy, a bed spawn simulator and weird spider that lets me climb over everything in the game.
It did not need to be Legend of Zelda. Demon's Souls would be on top of my list for PS5, since the original release was for the PS3. Hey Cairo, thanks for rating media. It's not available on PC, but yeah, it's like a really far out purchase. I want to upgrade my PC a lot more first. Oh, it was that old? I forgot. Doesn't even have 3D. It was pretty. I was still dating a weeb Lolita when it released. I also owned a Japanese 3DS when it released still. I was the first to rock a red 3DS before Americans and Europeans got that color. Back then, the West only had black or blue. I was very late to getting a 3DS. I don't even remember what year I got it.
It was the OG 3DSs, so you could either get the black one or the teal one. And I remember I went to, I really wanted a teal one. I kept buying teal ones for Best Buy. They kept having problems with the AC adapter.
Huh.
And like it was a known thing where they literally like wouldn't charge, and I had to return like 2 or 3 OG 3DSs, and they're like, you know what? It ended up our whole batch of the teal ones was bad, so all we have is the black one to like trade for. I'm like, what? I want the teal one. Me as like a 13-year-old or whatever.
I have a 2DS and a 3DS. I genuinely don't know why I have the 2DS. I don't remember when I got it. Because I didn't get it for...
2DS.
I don't know.
Like, I get that thing was cheap as hell, right? Like, that thing was only like $90. It's ugly as sin. That thing is a fucking hunk of plastic.
And the Char's novel red one. I own the Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater 3DS. I had a red Game Boy Advance SP. And then it got stolen when I left it in the car and my parents took the car to the car wash. And when they bought me a new one, it was blue. And I think at the time I was like, yay, blue's better than red. I still have the blue one. With my 2DS and 3DS, I don't know why. I have a 2DS. And then there were games that required the 3DS, so I got that as well. And I'm like, but I didn't buy a 2DS when it was out. So I don't know why I have both. And I genuinely, like, don't know what my thought process was with getting them. I have a DS, DSi, and 3DS right here. I wish I copped. I got lucky. Some guy wanted to get rid of it for like $100 back in 2014. Hell yeah. Brother Mark, it's all luck. Was not doing super good money-wise back then, though. Mark, just play the lotto already. We're done with Durotar. We're done with Durotar. We only have a Char left. How long is a Char? I'm smelling fucking like... I'm smelling something. I don't know if that's... I don't know what that is.
It's me.
218. 252. I'm gonna pause for 1 second. What is that? I want to make sure the treadmill isn't about to catch fire because it's overheating. What?
Dylan, I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls.
1 second.
Smelling the blizzard on their breath.
You guys can hear the Neko Beach music. I need to mute for a second.
Dylan's inside of me, chat. Oh my god. Yeah, Maru, if you're interested in Bravely, if you ever get a Switch 2, you can hear Murgurger in all of its uncompressed glory as Adia says it every other sentence. Murgurger. You probably played it in Japanese now I'm thinking about it.
We are done walking for today. Because there's literally a burning smell coming from the treadmill.
That's nice.
Okie dokie.
It's not quite like, there's no fire, there's no smoke, but it's definitely like, that is a burnt rubber smell.
Grease it up.
Yeah, I'll see if I can spend time with Dad to look at it today. Anchor local. Let's get that out of
my
crotch. Here, I'm gonna run over here. And they can rejoin me if they want. Roll. He killed the motor. Yulin versus treadmill equals Yulin wins. Smells like rain. Yeah, if you need something Japan side secondhand, let me know and I'll try and work my magic. Yo. Where's the lotto comment? But man, I was rocking like a lot of 3DS because I was addicted to Street Pass. I miss Street Pass. Bring back Street Pass for Switch. Fuck you, Nintendo. I'm bad with gambling, gotcha. But I'm good for searching for deals. Just use me as good luck. I'm good with small item gambling. Like, for example, I got the Quest Pro right before all the stock disappeared. With our luck combined. 99% of gamblers quit before winning big. I found specifically a left index controller. Only one on the secondhand marketplace for a friend. The night he asked me about it, and I agreed to donate my right one. Lucky, I found my current laptop for significantly cheaper than the rest of the market as well. Seeing as most others were selling the older model for the exact same price. Cry, yo, he killed the motor. I wanted the GQUX Maku earrings so badly, but it was a JP exclusive mark. So if your magic can do that, then, well, I don't know, here's a coupon. Okay. Okay, what was the distance? The distance was 9.3. I wish we had gone the full way, but that just straight up sounds like burning. Each episode 9.3. Done. I close this. Exit there. Come over here. We need to lurk in streams. Got this one. That's a good one. I have no idea who this is. Okay. I need to fix my trackers. You guys wait there. What was the MSRP on those? Premium Bandai noodles. With the link I can sling it in DMs. Give me a specific like description plus brand and I'll look. Calibrate. Okay. You say it G-Cucks, by the way, Elon? I'm not joking. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way that's how you say it. You're trolling me. Okay. Load up a little bit. I didn't forget the ears this time. Okay, trackers, avatar, title. We're good, we're good. Anchor local. Okay. Let's go chill. Go sit over here. I'm going to chug water and then I'm going to sit down. I like this song. I'm going to sit right on.
Where are we sitting?
I'm going to be sitting here. Oh. Holy shit. Now that I'm done walking, it's like, oh god, thank you. What was that? Pin 3? Nope. Pin 1. Yep.
No, I should. Here, I'll shift so I'm not under booping.
Hate it. Put it there. There's not really enough space for everybody here. We have so many people here today. Hey, Ewan, what's the story with
such a big model too.
No, we got so many big bitches that could shrink down and be small bitches.
I wasn't gonna say that. I wasn't gonna ask people to shrink down. What's the story with this emote? So that emote was the second group of emotes I commissioned from Maple Draws. And in commissioning them, she just included it for free. She was like, "Hey, here's your 5 emotes, bonus 6 emote," and I was like, "Damn, all right, thank you." And so that one was just a gift from the emote artist, because he wanted to say thanks. I really need to order. I really need to order more from her. I have it in my head that when I'm ordering emotes, I need to order like a set, like 5 at a time. And I asked her, I was like, "Does it make a difference if I get 1 emote at a time or 5 at a time?" She's like, "No, I can do 1 at a time easy. I can do 5 easy." And I was like, "Okay." And like, I should just, anytime I have an idea for an emote, I let her know like, "Hey, I want this." I'm just dumb and keep putting it off. No, that's the story with the flower, though. Wish I could shrink down so I'm not in the way. I've seen you be pretty small, Huntera. What do you mean? Did I go over all my notes? Pyro streamed for 17 hours yesterday. We didn't really
talk about Mario Kart, you said?
Wait a minute. Well, I mean, when I had like a bunch more walking to do.
Okay.
Well, your mic is open.
I'll probably just play more later.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
All good. I talked about the kid playing with the revolving doors at the Canada border. Fillion making the bomb joke at the airport.
Yeah, that was fucking like, I don't know.
Like, I'm glad it
cares?
wasn't something heinous. I'm glad it wasn't like another racial joke or her fucking stealing assets. I'm glad it was just her being stupid. But my God, isn't it? I am disappointed in you for this one.
Doug, what do you think of the IQ of someone that runs around making George Floyd jokes, dog? Like, genuine.
I don't want to judge them too harshly for that. Because, like, while it was in very poor taste, it was, 7 hours into a physical exercise stream of hers. And so I very much understand she's in that entertaining mood, crank out the jokes. People like it when I'm unfiltered, and she said that, and it was like, that was not the right thing to say. It was very much that, like, have you ever seen the movie Guess Who?
No.
There's a scene, the whole movie is that it's Ashton Kutcher, white guy, dating black girl and meeting her family. And there's a scene where they're at the dinner table, and they're like, "So, you got any black jokes?" And he's like, I've heard a few, but I don't think they're good." And they're like, "No, go on and tell a few." And he starts telling them, and they're laughing. And he tells, like, the first black joke, they're laughing. Tell another. Tells the second one, they're laughing a lot. Tell more, these are great. He tells the third one, everybody's dying. Like, literally, the grandpa who hates this guy, and the dad who has just been like, "I cannot stand this kid is dating my daughter." Even those two are, like, laughing and, like, slapping the table. They're loving this. And he tells another, and it is very much a crossing the line joke that nobody in the room is laughing at. And so I very much see her, when she told the George Floyd joke, I very much seeing it being like, when I'm unfiltered, they like it. When I'm unfiltered, they like it. When I'm unfiltered, they like it. And she told that. She did immediately apologize, okay? It wasn't like she got called out and was like, "Hey, Fillion, you were wrong for this." She told it and was like, that felt off. That felt wrong. My bad, guys. That was not okay. I'm sorry.
Except she has a history of doing this.
She does, but I'm looking at this isolated incident, right? I'm not looking at it with connection with everything. I'll be the first to tell you that Fillion is, she's not my favorite person. I don't think there's any justification for what she did, stealing the fucking model and bragging about it and selling a Nendroid of it. That one, she can go fuck herself for that.
Not to mention the video game and the Gamer Subs Cup and the U2's figure and the...
the George Floyd joke specifically, super bad taste, super inappropriate, but she apologized for it instantly, and I understand how she
has
got it.
friends from 4chan, so yeah, she's gonna have those bad takes.
Well, I don't necessarily think that's
because she
that
brought
bad.
one of them to Golden Gator, and that person went off and said a bunch of really bad things. on
That's not a
stream.
4chan
Oh yeah,
thing,
I
though.
forgot about that.
That's not a...
Yeah, that's not a 4chan thing.
I'll tell you right now, Logitech. A lot of the people here are 4chan, not adjacent, but like from 4chan. There's the very loud part of 4chan that's just like the butthole of the internet. But there's a lot of them that are normal.
I went to the VRG meet. I'll admit it. I went to the VRG meet in Florida. It was good. It was a lot of fun. Everyone was super nice.
Yeah, no, 4chan, I used to think the same thing. I thought, like, literally all of them were... You know what we see in the stories about 4chan. I have learned very much not the case.
It's very much the vocal minority.
Hunt becomes literally doll size. I'm glad she was just fucking stupid. Let me fix that for you, Yulin. I'm glad she's just stupid. There we go. Fix it for you. Yulin, good job today. Thank you.
I mean, if anything, what should have broken the stereotype is when they had that whole, like, when they got hacked and shut down, it revealed that a lot of the moderators for 4chan itself are trans and trans, like, prideful people in the most ironic way.
I've never connected to that web domain, and I don't intend to. I've seen, like, I've been there twice in my life where it's, like, something directly links to it. And other than that, I see a lot of,
Fine, it's just a forum. It's old school forums.
yeah, I see,
Kinda
like,
lame.
I see, like, a lot of YouTube versions of it. I see a lot of, you know, screenshots on Reddit of it. I was actually talking to Farisu yesterday about a green text YouTube video that I saw. And it was, it was a story from this guy. I'm gonna go into this long story, so you tell me your thing real quick.
Oh, no, I was gonna say how unfunny all those, like, meme post bots were on Twitter when fucking 4chan was down because they couldn't repost green text. Oh, it was so fucking funny. They had no material and they were, like, posting, like, Facebook mom tier memes. Oh, it was so fucking funny.
The green text I saw was this guy who is, like, you know, single, lonely, kind of depressed, not really much for a dating game. His friends start, like, really making fun of him, and being like, dude, you need to get out more. You need to, like, meet a girl. So he makes like a Tinder profile or something, immediately regrets it, but he gets a message from somebody that's, or he gets, like, you know, potential match with somebody that's, like, in their firefighter outfit. It's like a fucking 6'2" firefighter lady. And in her post, like, in her profile picture, she's in uniform. And she's like, oh god, he's like, this is kind of intimidating. And he swipes right and it's a match. And they start talking and she's very forward and blunt and she's asking questions like, could you lift 50 pounds? And he's like, I gotta lift a monitor for work every now and then. And she's like, all right, we can work with that. And this lady is just so forward, but, like, kind of into him that they, you know, they talk a lot. They laugh at each other's jokes. They have some shared interests. They meet for coffee. It's very awkward, but they're both kind of into it. And it's just this very wholesome story about, you know, this fucking firefighter Amazon girlfriend that could fucking pick him up and sling her over her shoulder, but, like, they're both super happy and whatnot. And at one point, I was talking to Farisu about this because she makes him work out with him a little bit. So she'll make him do squats while she does, like, weighted lunges. And at one point in the green text story, it's like, I can now do 10 push-ups without feeling like I'm going to explode. And I read that line, I was like, I don't remember push-ups being that hard. I wonder how much I could do. And so I tried doing, like, push-ups at 5 a.m. this morning. I'll have you know, did 36. So I think a lot of my tennis stuff just has carried over to this stage of my life. And I was like, all right, yeah, 36 easy. This guy's struggling with 10. I'm fucking better than that. Hell yeah. But, like, that is the last thing. This is a fucking, like, not super relevant segue, but, you know, green text 4chan stuff. Yeah, no, Fillion. I am happy.
I would say,
I'm happy she's not fucking over some artist or being horrible to somebody. I'm glad it's just her being a dumbass at the airport.
You know, I might say it.
What?
I think in today's landscape, I think Twitter's worse than 4chan. Like, genuinely. Like,
I love
you know what I
it.
mean? People throw around awful words on 4chan, but a lot of the time they're just like saying it to say it. A lot of the people on Twitter are genuinely awful people and truly deep-rooted believe the things they're saying. You know what I mean?
I think this is a silly comparison. We
Yeah,
all
it is a
know
silly
Facebook is the
comparison.
worst. We all know Facebook is the worst anyway, so.
It's good for a different reason than
True
4chan.
Social, Facebook. Like if someone's like, I browse 4chan. Oh sure, yeah, you know. Well, like what boards do you browse? Oh, I browse True Social. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
True Social is absolutely not. Get the fuck out of my face. If you told me you can date somebody in this line, you have to go on a date with somebody in this line. All you have to go off of is this one is a frequent Reddit user, this one's a 4chan user, this one's a Facebook user, this one's Twitter.
oh.
Then it's like, ooh.
It would probably be the Reddit or the 4chan user. Honestly, it would depend. I would be like, what boards do you browse and what subreddits do you browse? But it would probably be one of the two of them. Twitter could just be a normie, or you might get lucky and you might get someone super niche from Twitter.
Reddit user. What? Reddit user. Which boards are you on? I'm only on one board. r/conservative.
r/armpits.
I would take somebody on r/armpits over conservative.
No, I am not taking armpit gremlin.
I could deal with it. Like, I'm not into armpits at all, but if somebody was into it and they were like, Yulin, I want to date you for your armpits, I'm like, I don't know. If they're
Wanna
bringing a
huff
lot
your
to the
sweat
table,
after
maybe.
you walk.
I mean, if they're like, I want you to live with me, not pay rent, and like I just get to lick armpits, you know, after walking, you know, I'd think about that. My rent is $400 a month right now.
Yeah.
They'd have to
Pits twice a day and you pay for everything. Oh.
they'd have to bring stuff to the table. They'd have to be like, when they're not being armpit weird, they're funny and cool, and I enjoy playing games with them. There's got to be a lot of other stuff, but I could deal with that. That's not a deal breaker for me.
So, like huffing your feet.
Oh god. Also, I did War Thunder for 12 hours, and here I am still playing more. Hi Cairo Bun Bun. Hi Global. Ayo.
Well, like, I can't believe I'd hear defensive 4chan. There's literally just a whole 4chan board. The one I probably frequented the most when I was younger is just anime wallpapers. Like, that's such an innocent thing. Like, you can't twist that to be awful. Like, obviously,
Or
if you
they're, like,
if you walk into the
literature or
fucking
they're science boards.
if you walk into the place that's awful on 4chan, of course there's gonna be awful people there. It's like if you walked into a building that had a sign outside that said "Horrible racists, be warned," and you walk in anyway. That's kind of on you. You know what I mean?
I mean,
Like
if
you're
no. That's a clear sign to me. If I go to Detroit and they have a horrible racist building, I mean, I'm writing. I'm kidding. No, I see what
Yeah,
you're
okay.
saying.
But you know what I mean? It's like
Yeah,
B.
yeah.
That's the notorious bad one. If you go in there, of
B
course
and
it's
Paul.
gonna be a shit show.
The problem is
Being
you
Paul.
always hear about those, right? There's not like subreddits that regularly show up in the news from Reddit, right? There's not a like grouping of Twitter that's like this part of Twitter. Is there? It's very much
Donald-
like,
Donald Trump used to be pretty bad before it got banned.
I mean,
The Donald
yes,
Trump subreddit was
Yeah,
really
well, a lot of the
fucking
stuff that you
awful.
see in the news got
But that's
banned.
not
Yeah,
what
that
people-
One, yeah, the one that made fun of fat people.
that's
yeah,
not
the
what
one that
people
made
knew
fun
Reddit
of-
for.
Yeah,
Like,
they-
For a little bit, yeah, it was.
for a little bit, yeah.
But that was also like 8 years ago at this point. So it's
Yeah,
been a
that was
while.
like almost a decade ago.
Okay. I wish that was me. Same. Good morning, afternoon. I use Twitter for modeling stuff, VRChat stuff, and hot ladies. I can't.
I mean,
believe
Reddit's like
I hear defensive 4chan. Yeah, Twitter is awful.
Reddit's like
Reddit is pretty good.
low key iFunny tier now, but it's also become the new Yahoo Answers.
How do I solve this problem? Okay, this isn't helping.
Without bad search engines.
How do I solve this problem, Reddit?
Yeah. I told you, it's like the new Yahoo Answers for me. I don't browse Reddit anymore.
I still browse it, and that's honestly what I check every morning for stories and whatnot. I should buy a boat. Do not come to Detroit. Well, I didn't know what I was expecting. Elon, show me the bottom of your shoes. How do I solve this problem at Grok? All right. There it is. There's the bottom of my shoes. I'm impaling Cairo's face right now, but
That's okay, I'm showing my foot too.
Hi, Gran.
hello. Oh, this
Look
looks.
it back up. No, there it is.
Hello.
No,
Hold on.
that way.
It does
Um,
look very adorable.
It looks good. I think your shaders are interacting with this world a bit because the back of your head is translucent.
Oh yeah, Grianne, yeah, you have a weird transparency issue going on. Your fucking hair is invisible.
That's
But it looks great. Hurry! How do I solve this problem at Grok? I still browse it for game Reddits. I know you do, Elon, because you keep talking about it. I check Reddit. I check Twitter and Blue Sky a little bit, but I typically don't find good news there. I find a lot of political shit on Twitter. I'm like, I don't
You have to
wanna
make
talk
your
about this.
you have to make your filters like a fucking gated community for yourself, so you like can actually see worthwhile content. Which I
Yeah.
feel like is the problem with social media. Like back in like 2012, 2013, you could open Imgur and there'd just be cool ass shit on the front page.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Whoa, my throne
I
gift was
can't even
delivered.
go
Let's
on
go.
Imager anymore.
I know you do, Elon, because you keep talking about anime feet feels uncanny, to be honest. And the same things I do, haha. BRC anime feet. Yeah. I don't get weirded out by feet, but every now and then I'll see somebody who has a weird foot, and I'm like, oh, that's fucking. You got a weird ass foot, dude. I will see those now and then. God, I'm still laughing at the 4chan or Reddit user. Which boards do you go to? r/conservative. Oh God, I'm still laughing at that one. Cairo showed me his Animal Crossing house. As such, we will no longer be associating with Cairo and his community. Is what I wrote down in my notes. Trump and
you
Musk
said
falling
that
out.
out loud
Yeah.
last night, and I was like, oh, okay, that's okay, that's fine.
Gearbox changes EULA to allow spyware. Makes Borderlands 2 free. People review bomb it. That's crazy to me that they tried it. I'm also wondering if
is
that's
fucking
all their
silliness.
games. Because I think Risk of Rain 2 is technically a Gearbox game now. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Really? God damn
It
it.
is.
I'm wondering if they are
It
affected
hasn't
by
always
that.
been like they published it, but now they're also the devs.
I forget. I know Hopu sold to them, but I don't remember if they were the publisher or not. Might be all their 2K games. Where do you place people who won't comfort their children when they have a nightmare? Then tell them it's real. God. So last night,
I've
Global's
done it to
like,
my nephews.
Global last night is like, I had a dream last night. A worm crawled into my stomach and it into my belly button and it's oozing. And we were like, ooh.
it released goo, and I was like, "Glow, what the fuck are you talking about?"
And he's like, why won't you come for me? I was like, come for you? That shit's scary as hell. You should be afraid, Global. And he's like, woo.
This is why you wear your shirt outside. So you don't get in.
Oh my god. Today we've got VR chat with Core. I think we're gonna play more Victory of Round. I'm hoping she's still addicted. If she's not, fuck. um,
Dylan will watch me play more Mario Kart and Bravely Default. Yippee!
are you planning? How much? How much are you planning to play today?
I don't know. I was just gonna wake up and play probably till VR time.
Okay.
I just had a blizzard that's like my entire day's worth of calories because it's a fucking blizzard, so I don't really need food.
No drinking tomorrow. I was planning to drink tomorrow. I got drinks for tomorrow. And then my parents were like, "You're taking us to the airport Sunday," and I was like, "Oh, right. I guess I shouldn't drink Saturday night
Drink tonight.
and be hungover." The thing is, I'm not really in the drinking groups on Fridays. I hang out mostly with Core, and that is not a drinking group.
I know there's a Japanese 6th birthday tonight, and they will make you drink.
I remember it was like during it was during a core exploration. I got fucking sloshed, and I felt so out of place.
Yeah. Was it the one we were exploring the
weird fucking like African inspired world or whatever it was?
African inspired one? I thought it would have been by the guy that did Epilogue, with Dr. Moreau.
All the time you go there.
No, not Dr. Moreau. Dr. Moreau. No, I was plenty of energy there. I was just bored.
17 hours.
So much today.
Yeah.
I thought that new one was his weakest map. Personally
don't well, I'm gonna say yes, but the thing is, Epilogue 1 and Epilogue 2 are so similar that like I feel like one of those doesn't need to exist. Whichever one you do first, I think you'll like more than the map we're talking about. I don't remember the name of it. But the moment there's two of them, I'm like,
Ritual, that's
what it was. When does Core's thing normally start? I gotta make sure I wake up for it. Like 5 hours from now? It is normally 8 p.m. Central. So about 6 p.m. Pacific. Or has never in her life been on time for that. And so you can safely expect it to be like an hour after that. 7 p.m. Pacific, and convert that to your times. I don't know U.S. times. I don't know Australian times. So I'm going to give you the U.S. times, and you can go run it through a converter. Then you should be asleep.
Yeah,
what?
I'll Google it.
What is that a
rude
deal
little
for?
fuck. You're a rude little bitch.
That's why
Look it up yourself, idiot.
That's why I said hours from now.
Damn.
I'm not looking it up for myself. I'm looking it up for someone else. Fuck you. It is about 5 hours from now. It is no, 6-ish hours from now. Let's see. It's 2 p.m. Starts at 8 p.m. my time. And so it'll be an hour late. So it'll be 9 p.m. 7 hours from now. 6 hours from now to be safe. 7 to be, most likely. Bro, I'm making my concoction tonight, 7 to 8 GMT. I said hours from now. Hey, wait a minute, you promised me 10 miles today. I don't think I did. Fucking what? Okay, 6 I can do.
10 miles at 14 incline.
Dude, I'm a little worried that, we stopped early, because I was genuinely smelling like burnt rubber, and I'm like, that's not good. Why am I smelling
You usually
that?
stop at, a little after noon for me.
Just try and re-oil your treadmill and see if that helps.
It was just re-oiled, though. We just did it.
Maybe it's just catching somewhere and you're getting a bit of friction.
It's gotta be. It does seem, well, I was gonna say it's fixed screen, but then I looked over and, I can still see through the backside of your hair. I don't know if you were trying to fix it just now. I was like, oh, cool, you fixed it.
I wasn't fixing it.
It was.
I was trying to look, but I couldn't really see anything wrong with it. But I guess I can just make it opaque, and I guess that's the easiest way to fix it.
Just get oiled up, Elon. I usually stop at cookie smell. Treadmill's getting at the end of its life cycle. I knew it was gonna happen.
Do like what I do. Dip yourself in baby oil.
I knew it was gonna happen. I knew I was gonna be buying a new computer, a new headset, and a new treadmill all at once. I knew I was gonna be buying all 3 of them at the same fucking time. And I was like, dude, I just want to like, I can afford it. I just wanted to like, you know, stretch them out a little bit. So it's like, you know, I do this one here, 6 months later I do this one, 6 months later I do this one. I don't feel so fucking bad about spending all of this money at once. But,
did you tell them about Satisfactory?
I wasn't serious with Satisfactory.
You weren't serious about that?
No, were you excited about it?
Yes.
Satisfactory is fun.
Well, what I told Cairo was, instead of trading Tales for Xenoblade, I can trade Satisfactory next. So we'll play Tales of Vesperia, then we'll play Xenoblade 1, and then it'll be my turn again and we'll play Satisfactory, and we'll put 1,000 hours into a playthrough and never get to Xenoblade 2. And I think I was like, that sounds kind of fun. And I'm like, oh, oopsie. No. Hell no. I'm not playing Satisfactory with you.
What the fuck?
Dude, I am way too much of a control freak. Everything's got to be done right. I was
gonna do whatever they can to fuck it up.
Oh, absolutely. He's gonna be fucking. He's gonna know how much power he has, and he's constantly gonna be like, just building horrendous shit that I hate to see. He's gonna be like building little shrines out in the middle of nowhere, hoping I find them and come across them, so I could just be like, oh, I hate this and I hate you. Fuck you. Yeah, no, you'd be a monster to play with, Cairo. Not gonna happen.
No, you just build random blocks in places that blocks the spider spawns.
Oh, God. Cute latex cat spotted Haxie. Plus, you get 45 incline soon. Stretch you out. Now, I know you said treadmill, but my brain heard Sentinel. Sentinel's getting to the end of his lifetime. And I was like, what? Wait a second. Oh, God, I hope not. Not even latex cat. Literally have a single piece that is and isn't even that much of me. I know about the cat suit.
Where were you when Yulin killed Sentinel?
I miss Sentinel. I want them to come back already.
Oh, what are they doing?
I miss them too.
They are visiting family in Thailand, I think. They are visiting family.
I
believe so. Yes. They don't sound it right. They're visiting family for a month over there. I think they're also renewing their Thai citizenship. So that, you know, if America gets a little too crazy, they have a place to go.
I had a individual I hired from Kuwait, right?
Mm-hmm.
They had to fucking go home yearly to renew their visa.
Oh.
Isn't that, or renew their citizenship?
Yearly.
Isn't that fucking crazy? They had to go home in person though.
Mm-hmm.
They couldn't like do it online or anything.
Leotard cut.
I'm like, that can't be a cheap flight, is it? He's like, I spend like all the money I make here with you, like to do that. I'm like, oh
God. If America gets too crazy, I mean, yes. So, I mean, it is what it is.
Everyone has their level of too crazy. That's the thing.
They are a minority. You know, they're Thai. And so, Trump's America, yeah, you know, people get a little more bold with that. So it's, I don't think it's going to get that bad, but, you know, I think it's good to have an escape route. Leotard cat suits. 90% of my stuff is that. Because you need to actually leave the country to get it renewed. Oh, God. I need a shower so bad. I feel fucking gross right now.
But you did good.
Thank you. Who is live today? Oh my God, there's so many people live.
Oh look.
I see one that I like that I haven't been to in a while. Oh shit, I see 2 that I haven't been to in a while. Fuck.
I just went live too.
Quick one, funny band.
Oh, that one just went live too, and I wanted to read them. Okay, he's always live. I can get Proxy another day. This one I'm not usually live this late. It's 2 p.m. Oh my god. So they can say, no, you can't come back. Cute seats 100%. You don't look comfortable at all. You're still in your shirt, SMH. You can take it off. I can go down to just this. Can one of y'all with hands put Yulin headsets? Thank you for Strimulin. Nice. Can someone with hands punch me in the face? No. Nobody punched Juice.
And how are we supposed to get fruit punch?
Oh, you're not in range
Who
of
needs
smacking.
punching? Yeah, Ant's got the hand for it.
Who needs punching? Juice wanted to get punched in the face. You're not allowed to punch Juice in the face. They're an enigma, weird creature ants. Don't punch them in the face.
I would not be an enigma anymore. Ants can learn for us.
Juice is the one that did the sewing stream recently, but they got the weird ass camera that's black and white.
Oh wait, no, yeah, okay, that's not an enigma. They're just a fucking creature.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, that was mean, but still.
they had this black and white camera that, like, sometimes you could make out the shape of a hand, and it was like, Juice, you having fun? They're like, yeah.
Who sent that picture? I thought they were fucking with me at first. Like, that's not a real stream. And I went to go see the stream. It was like,
God, I love Juice. No, I am thinking today we go to Aozora. She is doing a wrapping sushi stream. So that sounds fun.
Oh, that's cute. What the heck?
Ends into. Okay. I'm up. I'm standing. Where am I putting the camera? I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna go up the stairs here. Holy shit. How many miles was that? 9.3? We should have been over 10. I'm sad we had to cut it early, but... behavior. Let's see. Oh, nope, that's not what I want. No, I did want that. There we go. World. Okay. Thank you for the social. Satanya cry. I need to sew still. Kiss goodbye. Oh my god, really? You're so neat. Actually, Chogdor, what are you doing up? I'm not normally up at this time. Okay. We're going to Aozora. It's beach day. You did not stay up this late just for beach day, please. Raid. Oh. Zora. Is that how she spells it? Nope. She's got another underscore. There we go. Bye-bye. What if I did really match? Bye-bye, Elon. Thank you, everybody, for keeping me company. We did 9.3 miles. I am fucking exhausted. I need a shower so bad. Tune into Core stream later tonight. Corvu. COR_VOUS. I think we'll be playing Victory of Round a little bit. 20 rolls tomorrow? Hell no. Hell no. But yeah, I love you. Bye.